play a prank. The warlock put a spider in his pocket. Later on, this would be an unexpected boon for our heroes. We fought some ghouls and ghast. We found ourselves in an altar to a dark god. Not willing to sacrifice one of our own party, we sacrificed the spider instead. And we laid the souls of the children to rest, and then we escaped the house.
Yep, now we got the hell out of there.
That was pretty much it.
Sounds about right.
Where do we end up again? Same city.
Yeah, same city.
village.
You guys are outside the house.
Gotcha.
With a third level.
Yes, if you haven't level yourself up now.
That's level 3, right?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I did it already. I'm leveled, but I'm not rested. Or am I rested?
You are not rested.
Yep, nope, not rested.
No rested
All my
XP.
spell slots are still there. Right? What are we doing?
Substitution.
As soon as everyone is done leveling, just let me know. We'll get started.
Oh yeah, right. I got some new stuff to play with. Forgot about that. There's a spell I can prepare, and I have not done it. Silence is such an interesting sounding spell. Like, I know what it does, like, in every game, but in D&D it just sounds hilarious.
It's awesome. It's a big middle finger to spellcasters.
Any caster is like, what, I can't speak. Like, because no sound can be created or passed within a 20-foot radius. Everything just got real quiet.
That will mess with almost all of our party.
Yep. Unless I'm way up ahead or something, because it's 20-foot radius.
Yeah. The radius is one where you can control the bit. But yeah, I guess the first thing that I'll be doing is stowing my sword and shield, because I don't need those anymore. I will create an eerie-looking silver greatsword in my hand.
Alright, are we good to go?
I just have a spell slot
yeah.
to put in, but yeah, besides that.
Alright, so you guys exit the house, and you're on this eerily quiet street in the village of Barovia. You notice the mists that had been following you and forcing you into the house have started to disperse. And what was once a sort of shrouded castle that was like far up on the hillside, you can see it clearly now. You guys also hear wailing coming from somewhere in the village.
Shit, if I lived here, I'd cry too.
This is a really depressed sort of town. There are a lot of all the houses around you are mostly boarded up. You haven't seen anybody walking
Boy,
the street.
oh, Henry said that in character.
Oh, okay.
Well, I suppose we should try to look at this Burgermeister, whoever that we got the letter from.
Um,
We have a general idea of where he is, right?
You have no idea where he is. He's the burgomaster of this town.
Yeah, probably a big building. Suppose we should look around, see if we can find him.
All right.
anybody damaged? Like badly damaged before we move on?
At the moment, I'm fine.
Anyone can use some blessings? Tempest is
I'm
gracious.
perfectly fine at the moment, but thank you.
Very well, let's proceed.
Hey, this crying, is it like I'm sad crying or I'm being murdered crying?
Like wailing, sadness.
Empty, hollow, drained of life sadness. Sorry.
No, that's pretty accurate.
Okay.
Maybe she can give us directions to the Burgermaster.
Who? The whaling thing?
Yeah.
Suppose it's worth a shot.
You have to stop
I mean-
crying first, sure.
Yeah, we haven't
Enough
seen
to
any
figure
other
out
people.
where it's going, where it's coming from.
So I put your guys a little like party token on the map. You sort of you think it's coming the way you assume the whaling is coming from over here. You sort of hear it to the west.
It'd be nice to talk to someone who's not a dead kid.
That would be an improvement to our current situation.
Yeah, just about anyone not dead would be nice. Let's keep going.
Doesn't seem to be much living, but yeah, let's go. You sense the direction
So,
to the
Moving
object's
down
location,
this way.
as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you.
Yep. As you guys walk, like I was saying, all the houses are boarded up. You don't see any people. The whaling is definitely coming from this direction. Just looking down the street, you can sort of see there's, sort of torches on one of the houses. This one in particular, a ways down. It looks like it's one of the only lit buildings. You also notice there's a bit of smoke coming out of this one over here, and there's a bit of smoke coming out of this one over here. The rest of them are all silent.
Oh, what do you know? The part of the town that's lived in. Let's keep going.
Continue along. Like I said, my character is basically going to be very close to Sherry most of the time.
When you reach this house here, or this building here, you see it's called Bildrath's Mercantile.
Bill Draft?
Bildrath.
Interesting.
The sparse light from this building spills out from behind heavy drawn curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on hinges, reads Bildrath's Mercantile.
Seems like a place where they may actually sell stuff.
Yes, but who? Let's go find out.
Yeah, might as well. Let's go in. So I'll walk into the door. Knock on it, I
Okay.
suppose, but if it's a mercantile place, I don't need to bother. I'm just going to go in.
Yep. You see a human male standing behind the counter. And he kind of looks, dour, not super. Welcome to Bildrath's Mercantile. How can I help you?
I'll walk right up and ask if he's alive.
Pardon?
Are you alive, good sir?
Last time I checked.
Yes, okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't seem at all perturbed that you asked
that
if he
question.
was alive. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just
My friend, we found this mansion just up a ways. There were spirits there. Now the mansion is gone, and the spirits are as well. Do you happen to know anything about this? Was there ever a mansion up there? They kind of point in the direction.
I don't know.
You
Probably.
don't. Well, just probably. Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
Sure thing. You guys gonna buy anything?
Probably. Buying and selling.
Yes, but I am curious. What is it about this town that has it so boarded up and put away?
Guys, I'm not gonna answer 20 questions. All right, are you guys
Okay.
gonna buy something or not?
Okay, cool. I don't know.
Henry is gonna pull out his seal he got back in the mansion. And he's gonna say, "Is this worth anything? It's got the symbol of a noble house on it."
He'll kind of look it over. Looks like a piece of parchment to me.
No, it's a seal, like something you use to like seal letters with.
Oh. Mm, no? I don't
mean,
know.
I haven't seen any cops since I've been here. You could probably use it to like forge legal documents or something.
You guys must be new here.
Figured the fact that we were actually here in person probably would have given that away to begin with.
That's not worth anything. No one owns anything here.
Communist utopia. Very nice.
Oh, I think he's trying to say that one person owns everything here. Isn't that what you're trying to say, buddy?
I mean, I own this place and I own all the stuff here, but no one owns any land. It all goes back to the Devil Strahd.
Yes, what I meant. There's only one person that owns everything here.
Wait, what's this about Strahd? Who's Strahd?
Oh, you know that one that shrine was to down in the house.
Well, yes, but perhaps this fellow knows some more about the devil Strahd. Could you tell us anything more about him? Who is he? Where does he live?
Well, it's very easy to know where he lives. He sort of gestures. There's a giant castle on the hill. If you want to go up there and talk to him, he always accepts visitors.
That's a little suspicious.
He doesn't say anything.
Well,
I mean, if you're confident in your abilities, then wouldn't mind hosting guests, I suppose.
I suppose yeah, it's probably true.
What do you have for sale, good sir?
Yeah. I stopped asking questions.
I have all the best wares in Barovia. Basically, without me going through the entire list of the adventures or the player's handbook, he's got everything in there that's not over 25 gold.
Ooh. So I know nothing of 5th edition. I shall be reading.
Yeah, same.
Yep, it's fine.
Henry only has 1 gold, so he's gonna exit the store and go find that crying woman,
Okay.
man. I guess it could have been a dude. I don't know why. I was assuming.
Sounded like a woman.
Okay.
Probably not best to go alone. I figure he'd probably enjoy it more if I was, not gracing myself with my lovely presence. I'll head out with you.
Which one of you was asking about the double Strahd?
Oh, that would be me. I gestured to myself.
Uh,
My name is Pam. Hello.
Yes, hello. I'm willing to part with some information, but it's not for free.
How much are you thinking?
Well, give me 1 gold. We'll start there.
No, before that, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody stole my gold purse as I was coming into town. By chance, do you know where the local guardhouse?
He just kind of laughs.
I see.
I mean, you
Take
can
that as
take
a
it
no.
up with the Burgomaster.
Where's the burgomaster? Meister?
That'll be 1 gold.
I put down a gold.
He points to. Just 1 second. Sort of, you show him. He sort of points down the street. There's a big house down the street, about, I don't know, 3 blocks, 4 blocks down. You can't miss it. Let's go south. You'll see the big house. Now be careful going there.
Why is that?
It's been under attack a lot lately.
Oh, under attack by whom?
Creatures of the night, mostly.
Vampires? Undead?
Wolves, bats.
Oh. Well, okay then. Thank you for the warning.
Mm-hmm. No problem. He sort of takes his gold coin and sort of bites it to make sure it's authentic. And
It's candy.
is it a candy?
No, it's not a candy.
Okay.
If only I was that clever.
Do you have any pen and paper? Not pen. Ink and paper. Parchment of any kind.
Yep. Oh, I gotta bring up my player's handbook right now.
Mm,
Scrolling through tables.
I'm looking for the exact thing I'm looking for too. I see paper, 1 sheet, 2 silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Oil is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for ink, which is ink pen is 2 copper pieces, and 1 ounce of. Do I need more than 1 ounce? Remember we discussed this before. Like how long would that 1 ounce last me?
I don't know how much are you writing.
Not much. It'll be like a word or something per, or a letter or something. Not much.
I say it probably lasts. So you want like an ink like bottle?
Yeah, an ink bottle, an ink pen, and I guess 2 pieces of. Can you give me 2 pieces of parchment and 1 piece of paper, I guess.
All right. What else are you getting? You want
Um,
paper, parchment, an ink pen, and ink?
yep. I think maybe. No, I have that. Um, yeah, I think that's about it for me. Maybe a fishing tackle. No, wait. I think I need more than that, right? Like the rod and all that stuff too.
Yeah.
All right, no, well, screw that. Yep, I'm good with that.
Hold on a second.
That 10-foot pole is there though. Are you looking at it?
You getting anything else?
Yes, I'll take the signal whistle as well. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All
Write all
right.
that shit down now.
That's gonna be 104 gold.
Wait, what? I don't think I have that much. I don't think I
I'm
have
sure
close
you
to that
don't.
much. I have 14 or something. Yeah.
You have 14 gold? How the hell do you have 14 gold?
I don't know, that's what my character sheet says.
A noble, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, aristocratic is what I put. It's just the most gold.
Yeah.
And we didn't get any gold from
Interesting.
anything else? No? Well then,
I think you had a few things that you were gonna try and sell, but you haven't tried to sell it to him yet.
no.
But it's 104 gold for all
Okay.
that.
Well, I cannot afford that, so how much is it just for the ink and parchment? For the ink pen and parchment?
Hmm.
So the ink is 100 gold. The ink pen is 2 gold, and the parchment is sorry. The ink pen is 2 silver pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and the paper and parchment. The paper is 2 gold. Parchment 1 gold.
Wow, this
Hmm.
guy's a robber.
Seems like a fair price.
How?
Can I roll
Well,
stealth?
the only person who has anything in town, you can pretty much charge whatever you want for it.
Yep, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can try and roll stealth.
Does an ink pen
Okay.
have any ink in it, or is it just you need to buy the 100 gold ink?
The ink pen does not have any ink in it.
Alright, well, I'm not buying anything. Thank you for your service, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
My stealth is 18.
Okay.
I want to check behind the counter for a see what's there.
Okay.
Is there a lockbox?
Nope.
But you can get me some ink and paper. Think about
Anything interesting?
that.
Um, you see, so on him, you see a coin purse. The store, looks rather barren, but you know, inside his like the cabinet has like a bunch of you know like things like on the adventure list. When he was doing that, he's just kind of jotting everything down. You don't really see any none of the supplies that were listed are out in the store. You assume he'd go back somewhere to get it. There are various like cheap things, but anything over 5 gold in the player's handbook, he hides it somewhere else.
How much gold is in his coin purse?
Are you gonna check?
I'll borrow it for a minute just to count.
All right. Do a sleight of hand.
Oh, I should probably. Let's make these rolls on the table. It's a bad sleight of hand. That's a 7.
As you go to try and lift his coin purse, he suddenly looks down and with surprising speed catches your hand. And now it's time for you to leave. He doesn't say it like angrily. He says it in the same monotone But as he does, you see a rather big human sort of come out of the back room, holding a large sword.
Ooh. But I haven't sold you my rings yet.
Mm,
I have 3 of them. They're beautiful. And I have this orb. I don't know what it is, but it's an orb. It's shiny. It's beautiful. It's round. Here it is.
I'll be right back.
Now, put it on the table. Let me see.
I do.
Okay. Did I give you prices for those?
For the rings, I do not recall. The orb, I don't think so.
Okay, let me check. Do you remember where you found the rings?
They were in this jewelry box.
Was that upstairs in the house or was that in the basement?
I think it was upstairs. The orb was in the basement. The freaky stuff.
Right, okay. The orb, I'll give you 10 gold for that. The rings, hold on, I gotta try and find.
Is there a haggle ability?
You can. That's under persuasion.
I'm pretty sure this orb is worth at least 15 gold.
The 3 gold rings are worth 25 gold pieces each. There was a. The box was made of silver with gold filigree. It contained 3 rings worth 25 each, a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant worth 750.
Yep. I have the necklace. I'm just wearing it.
Okay.
And the box is in my pocket.
What did you get on your persuasion?
8 plus 6, 14.
I'll give you 12 gold for it.
Sounds like a fair deal. I will take it. And these 3 rings.
He sort of looks at the rings, and his eyes actually kind of light up a bit. This is, they look kind of fancy. And he sort of takes out a little monocle and sort of was looking at them. I'll give you 20 gold each.
Nope. I won't take a penny over 18. Yes, 20. 20 sounds good.
Right. 20 gold each. Leave the jewelry on the counter. I'll be back. He wanders into the main, or wanders out of the main room. Comes back a moment later, and he puts a small pouch, jingles with coins.
Count it twice.
Yep, you have 72 gold.
Very nice.
Thank you for your business. Is there anything else?
I'll make a list. We can proceed from here.
Okay.
It's been too long, yeah.
All right. So, Henry, you were going to the crying house?
Yeah.
I'm following. So it's the 2 of us going.
Did anyone else? I know, sure, you just said you were going. Anyone else going? while Steven and Hans were making their purchases or not.
Well, as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna turn around and walk outside to follow them. But no, I'm still talking.
Okay. As you get to the townhouse, you hear a moaning sob has been floating through the still gray streets. Color your thoughts with sadness. The sounds flow from a dark 2-story townhouse.
All right, well, suppose we should go in there. At least take a look.
Yeah, I'll just open the door and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
So the as you approach the house, you notice, just like all the other houses, it's all boarded up. Pushing your shoulder against the door, it felt like there was like a little bit of barricade, but it wasn't done very well. And so you push your way in, and it's basically a 40-foot square room. In the middle, you see a female in the center of the floor. She's clutching a doll. She's the one who looks like was crying.
Give a bit of a whisper to Henry and be like, buddy, we may not want to do this on our own. Looks
I
a
got
little
an
bit
I
ominous.
got an idea. I'm gonna
I'll leave it to your idea then.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna use it to like massage your shoulder. Like, oh, that's all right. What's wrong? What's wrong?
She seems despondent. She doesn't quite notice you there, though she does sort of react a little bit to your mage hand, but she doesn't. She's kind of whimpering. My dog.
What about your daughter, lass?
She was kidnapped.
Kidnapped by who?
I don't know. She vanished from the house a week ago. I haven't seen her since.
Did she have enemies?
Oh no, I've kept her here safe for her whole life. It's dangerous outside. I wouldn't let her go. I think she's dead.
Maybe she ran away.
It's possible she's dead, but couldn't hurt to take a look, I suppose. Any idea where they might have been kidnapped?
She wouldn't run away. She knows how dangerous it is out there. I don't know where she is. Now she sort of, offers, the malformed doll, to want to. Have either of you gone in the house?
Oh, I'm standing in the doorway.
I'm gonna step in, but other than that, I'm not exactly close to it.
Okay. Yeah, she's just kind of like holding up the doll. This is her doll. She's had it since she was a baby.
I'll grab it with my mage hand and like drift it back towards me.
She doesn't let you take it. She was just kind of like, it feels like, because she doesn't know what you're doing. So as she feels something trying to take it, she's like, she starts getting like agitated and sort of like, holds the doll close. Close the door. There's spirits out there that are trying to take my doll.
Oh,
Nah, just a dumb mage. Anyway, let me take a look. I'll be moving forward. I'm
Okay.
gonna take a look at this doll.
It's a malformed doll. Has a a strange leer to it. It wears a sackcloth dress. Sort of looking it over, stitched into the hem of the dress are words, "Is no fun, is no blinksy." Is no blinksky.
Lass, is there any word meaning to these words here? There is no fun, is no blinksy. Is that like a riddle that you had said or something?
I it's a toy maker. Gadolf Blinksky, a toy maker in Valaki.
Oh,
A different town. Will you find my daughter? Bring her back?
I mean, we don't really have no clues where she's at.
Have I caught up with
but
them
if
yet?
we find her, we'll definitely bring you back.
Hey,
You
what's
know,
your kid?
either your daughter or whatever's left. It's fine. We'll take
Her
care of
name is Gertruda. She's a teenager. Very beautiful. You can't miss her if you see her. Oh yeah, anyone in the store
Who left?
that was coming is now.
Okay. What's going on, guys? As I walk towards the house.
Missing kid, teenager, Gertruda. Apparently, she liked this weird-looking doll from a Belinsky.
More kids, huh?
Ran away?
Possible, but it seems more likely kidnapped.
Kidnapped. She wouldn't run.
Of course.
Yeah, she just kind of, if you take the doll, she kind of goes, despondent for a moment, and she looks lost in her sorrow, and then a few moments later, she'll be like, "Are you gonna look for my daughter?" Kind of like she's, definitely a crazy old woman.
Wait, what?
Like she's almost forgotten the conversation that you've just had.
Are you gonna look for my daughter?
Yeah, it's her
Or the
daughter.
doll?
Gertruda, she's very beautiful.
Oh, okay. I thought it was her
All
friend.
the boys in the land wanted to have her hand.
Well, we'll definitely keep an eye out then.
Oh yes, thank you. I'll be here.
All right, let's go find the burger.
Yeah, stay safe.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll take a look, see what we can find out. Then we'll be heading out of the door, at least I'll be.
Okay. You guys are heading to the Burgomaster's mansion?
Burgermaster? Yes.
Burgomaster, sorry.
I'm going to assume you said Burger Master, and I'm going to go with yes.
Sounds about right.
All right.
I love fried
As you
potatoes.
guys follow the street down, you eventually come up to a weary-looking mansion behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path. All about. Sorry. Against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish off the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Cheerful place.
Not the kind of place I need to cast Detect Evil, right? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Well, suppose the only thing you should do in this situation is go knock on the door. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right up behind it.
Okay. Um. So you knock on the door. Um. You hear, who is it? Sounds like a female.
Name's Corvain. I'm here with my associates. We're actually in town from a letter based at this place, though we're kind of assuming it's fake. But regardless, it seems like you need some help.
Um. A letter? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we received a letter from the Burgermeister saying needed help and how. Oh, what the dreadful letter say? Town was in danger. Something about a lot of wealth, but it didn't really matter. The part that matters is we found a letter that was also encouraging everyone to give up, but that one was on somebody. Some poor bloke didn't make it. So it seems like somebody's been spreading out some fake letters, probably trying to draw people in.
I'm sorry. And who is this letter from?
Says it's from the Burgomeister.
She kind of she opens like a small slit in the door, and you see. Well, you barely see. A pretty beautiful woman. Go ahead and make me a perception.
Do I get to make one too? Yeah, next time.
Anyone that's near the door can make a perception check.
Cool.
I don't see nothing other than what's obvious. Got myself a nice 2.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 4. So that's a 7 total. Nope.
19.
There we go.
14.
You're
Um,
close
okay,
enough.
only Steven notices. You notice there are 2 marks on her neck.
Love bites.
I know my father was sending for help. This, but you were clearly strangers. I don't know who you are. How do I know you're not loyal to Strahd?
Well, I suppose you can't really, other than the fact that, we're not clanging on the doors and the walls. I think that's a start.
Yeah, we're a pretty lively bunch from the bunches we've met so far. A little different from around here.
I'm sorry. This house has been under attack for weeks now. I can't just let you in. I don't know who you are.
We're not even trying to get let in right now, lass. We're just trying to figure out what's going on in this place. If there's a way we can help you out without getting in your way, then all the better, right?
My father's dead.
Sorry
Sorry
about
to
Well, my
hear that.
condolences then.
He was the burgomaster.
What?
No, not the Burger Master, the Burgo Master, Stephen.
We're never gonna eat again. We're just never gonna eat again.
It's not the. Never mind.
Ignore the run.
But yes, he is dead. That's not good.
Is it an inherited title?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't know. You were his kid.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know. He's been the only burgomaster here.
Who was the one before him?
I don't know.
You got any other kin then, lass?
I have a brother.
Where is he?
Is that bloke all right now?
He's in the tavern, I believe.
All right, let's go talk
Well,
to that guy.
There's a
yeah,
tavern?
we don't want to be threatening you, lass, so we'll let you stay safe in here. We'll go talk
Thank
with your
you.
brother if that's all right.
Could you point us in the direction of the tavern?
Oh, it's just past the mercantile, across the
Ah,
street.
okay.
Ah, yeah, big building with all that smoke coming out. That one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe there is
Well,
more lively folk in this town than we thought.
thank you, lass. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
as you just so you remember, my name's Corvain.
I'm
Just
Hans.
send out a letter or whatever if you need, some more dirty type of assistance. We can help out while we're in town at the very least.
Well, there's something you could help me do.
Yeah, what's that?
My brother is trying to. He wants to take me from here to a safe place. It's called Valaki. He told me not to open the door for anyone, but um, my father, like I said, my father died here a few nights ago. His heart gave out from the attacks. No, they the wolves and the zombies they kept coming. Eventually, it took his heart gave out. I want to bury him in the church. My brother won't let me leave. If you agree to help him, I would request that we bury my father first before we leave.
Seems like a fair thing to say. I'll let you give your final respects to your father, but that'll have to come later. We do need to talk to your brother first, I suspect.
Okay.
Above table, could you promote people? Just so we can type.
Could I could I what, sir?
Promote so we can type. Just realize on the Arcane again.
Can you really not type? For Christ's sake, I hate this thing. What the hell's wrong with this table?
Yeah, not important right now, but I figure it would be later, so might as well for initiative rolls and stuff. Mm,
Try now. I reset the permissions.
oh,
That's so stupid.
I can open the bar and type, but I can't hit send for some reason. Send will just cancel it.
Okay, I guess I will promote everybody.
Mm.
Oh God, the urge to flip the table is back.
Don't do it.
It's stronger than ever.
Why'd you even say it out loud? Now it's a thing. It's in the universe now.
Okay, now you should be able to type.
Yes. Boom.
Okay. You guys are heading straight up to the tavern?
Yep. I'll do a
Yep,
little
that's what
bow.
I'll just be chatting with the others. Doesn't seem like any of these other buildings have had it as rough as that one. I take it this Strahd guy wants something that's in there, or maybe just one of these people.
Well, he's attacking the Burgomaster after all.
Yeah,
He's gonna
he might
die.
be after. Well, yeah, he's probably after one of them. And if the attacks are continuing, the Burgomaster's dead, then it's probably one of these two kids.
Just above table, will we know that this is a vampire we're talking about at this point? Like, is there
No.
a knowledge I should roll?
Well, I mean, you guys could probably put 2 and 2 together. You guys aren't
Right.
stupid.
Right. Can I roll like a knowledge to see if my character realizes that wolves and stuff are being sent by the Strahd guy?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll, I guess, knowledge religion. Maybe.
Okay. I just figured as a, cleric I
We,
might
we
have an
also we also found that letter where those people were like sacrificing, like doing like human sacrifices to.
idea. Right, exactly. Like, a lot of signs have been put together. That's why I'm asking. Like, you're saying we're not stupid, so I'm just making sure.
Yeah, like you guys could probably be like, maybe he's a vampire. Like,
Um,
Or at least he has some control over the supernatural.
religion is 17.
I mean, You don't have any, like, 100% proof
But that's
that
the
he's a
notion.
vampire, but,
Right.
like, it definitely kind of sounds like, he might be some sort of a, night creature. You've heard of vampires before, that they're able to control creatures of the night, wolves, and,
Right.
zombies and stuff. Like, that's not out
Well
of the
then,
realm of possibility that a vampire. It could also be a lot of other things.
well then, my character will just say that out loud, just to, in case no one else was thinking that, he'll just be like, "This Strahd guy reeks of a vampire."
Anyone else
Um,
find that girl kind of dumb? I mean, she didn't even know what her dad did for a living.
Dumb is not the right word to describe a lady.
She's got like brains like mashed potatoes.
That's much better.
she knew what her daddy did. He was the burgomaster.
She didn't know like whether it was like a noble title or like an elected position. She was like what, like 20 something?
It's too much sex. That's
She
the
looked
problem.
about 17.
Yeah, that's too old. That's too old not to know these things.
It's a mayor, according to Google anyway. I had to look it up. Okay. So yeah, we're heading. Are we talking? Sorry. In the talk, yeah, just say that out loud.
Yeah, you guys are just talking, walking and talking.
If no one reacts, I'll keep it to myself, like I might be crazy.
She had those love bites
No,
on
I
her neck.
suppose
Pretty
it's
sure.
possible. Oh, she got some bites. Might be she's the lass who's after.
Bites.
Seems like she might have gotten away.
Hmm.
Regardless, though, we should probably
Keep on moving.
not mess with that too much. Yeah, let's go to the tavern.
Okay, so we should be close.
Yep. So you see when you get to the tavern, there's a sign. It's called Blood of the Vine. A single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. There's no heavy fog, sorry. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern, as I said.
I'll try going in.
What?
I approve.
This makes me so thirsty.
As you go in, you see there are currently 4 customers and a barkeep. The barkeep is a pudgy little man. He is cleaning glasses. There are 3. There are 3 other people. They're sort of just sitting at a table. They seem to all be talking to each other. They don't even give you a second glance. And then in the far corner of the room, you see a young man sipping some wine. As soon as you come in, he sort of he notices you right away and gestures you.
I'll be walking right over.
Hello. You guys are clearly new here. I'm his. Can I buy you some drinks?
I missed the
What?
name. What was the name?
Ismark.
Thank you.
Well, why, you certainly can, young man. You the burgomaster's boy.
He sort of blinks, but yeah. How did you know that?
Ah, we just spoke with your sister. Don't worry, we didn't go in. Ah,
Oh,
she just gave us some remarks. Seems like you're gonna look for help getting her out of here.
yeah. Irina, that's her name. She's been targeted by. It's not safe for her here anymore. He sort of gestures to the more on that in a moment. Let me get the drinks. He sort of Eric, can we get 3. What would you like?
Just an ale. Ale was
I'd like a milk, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't think he has milk. Wine. Ale.
You have any
Water.
red rum?
Your cheapest vodka, my good man.
I'll have an Irish whiskey.
A what?
Halfling whiskey. Halfling whiskey.
Yes.
Um,
Fine. I'll take an ale.
there you go. Drinking like a grown up.
the barkeep will come over, and it'll be 1 copper for a glass of wine, 1 silver for a pitch of wine, 1 copper for any liquor, 1 copper for ale, glass of ale.
So I want you to go back and I want you to get me a pitcher of ale.
That'll be 1 silver.
I only have gold.
Wait. Ismark was picking up the tab.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. You can put it on my tab, Eric. All right,
yeah.
I'll be back.
Hey, young Master Ismark,
Yes.
clarify something for me. Your father's position, is it an elected title or an inherited title?
Well, we haven't really had an election for many years. Yes, technically it is an elected position. More likely, the Devil Strahd is going to announce who's going to be the next burgomaster.
Thank you.
This Strahd, does he own the land? Is it all his?
He
Why does have
controls
so
the
much-
burgers, clearly.
I mean, there are yes, in all. He is the Lord of Barovia. He is. His name is Count Strahd von Zarovich. His family has been the ruling counts since, well, before I was born. He's been ruling for 300 years, I believe.
He has been ruling for 300 years, or his family?
He.
Vampire. I say to myself.
Oh yes, he is most definitely a vampire.
I look like shocked by this and just kind of step back a little bit.
It's based on what we've been hearing and the fact that, one of my friends saw, what happened to your last, to your daughter or your sister. It does seem to make sense. Also, I didn't want to trouble the lass, but you think these attacks that are going on in your house are because of her?
Oh yes, he. I don't 100% know why, but he desires my sister above all of. As it is risky trying to take her from here to Vallaki, but Vallaki is a much more well defended town than here, and it's far away from Castle Ravenloft.
I'm just holding on to my horse.
Well,
I would greatly appreciate your help in escorting her there. And yeah, I'm not sure how you got here, but as I'm sure you're aware by now, you can't leave.
Well,
so I suspected.
trade, so I mean, if you're hiring, we might be able to help you out.
Yeah, I can't turn down an offer like that. Seems like you're in danger.
Well, I can't I can't pay much. I'm sure you've noticed gold is not exactly abundant here. Um,
No, no.
but I can hunt. I can provide assistance. Um, versus in the wild. But perhaps one of the burgomaster of Valaki might be able to give you something more substantial than I would.
We can discuss that later. Right now, what's important is getting your sister to safety. We can't simply have her in this town. I mean, since we've been here, I've been possessed and we've been attacked, and it doesn't seem like the safest place for a girl her age.
Also, we should probably bury your dad before he starts stinking.
Oh, yes. She will not leave without doing that. I'm fairly certain. It's I. Yeah, thank you for
10%.
offering to help me. Let's as soon as we can finish our drinks, and we shall go fetch Arena and bury my father. If that
All right. Suppose we should probably arrange it with the church.
Um,
If there is a church left at all, I don't actually know.
oh
Figure there
yeah,
should be somebody presiding over.
Donovich. He's the priest, I guess, at the church.
I mean, I could do
I'm
so.
sure he will have. We don't have to go, and we just can show up. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want her to leave the house until she won't leave the house without burying the body. And if we go to bury the body, she's going to want to come with. So we need to be
Suppose
prepared.
try to do that as close to dawn as possible. Unless we're trying to do this all today,
Well,
which I suppose would make sense.
he sort of eyes you guys over. How are you looking?
I mean, we're killers for hire. We probably look like it.
I mean, do you guys look like you're beat up a bit, or
I'm full health.
I have
No,
two
I'm in
health,
good shape.
2 health missing, so I probably look like I have a scratch on my face or something. Probably a little bruised.
I look
well,
noteworthy.
But I'm in chainmail, so I can take it.
well, I mean, we can either go tonight or we can go tomorrow.
I
Don't
mean,
suppose it.
will you put us up at the end, or can we crash at your place?
Oh, we'll definitely crash it at my place, at that burgomaster's. It's the safest place.
I don't necessarily think that's the case, considering it's the only place getting attacked. But
Well,
If you would like, I could do the
at the
ceremony myself.
very least, I wouldn't mind, having all watches out to make sure that they don't get through. That seems fine.
definitely we would need to have watches, but the true danger can't enter unless invited. So
Vampire. Sorry, I didn't.
Um, my theologian friend brings up a good point. I mean, he could bless the ground at your estate and just bury your dad in the yard. I mean, he's a fully ordained cleric of Tempest.
Indeed.
I don't know what that is.
But that's okay. But so what god do you worship?
God? There are no gods here.
And why do you want to go to the church?
Yes, what god does the church worship?
Well, I mean, that's where the graveyard is. That's where we bury our dead. It's not so much about worshiping a god. It's a place of burial.
But didn't you say there was a priest there?
Yes.
I mean, what's the point of having a priest if there's no clerical magic?
There's clerical magic. It's just we've not there's not been any communion with the gods in hundreds of years since
That,
Strahd has arrived.
that kind of flies in the face of your argument of no gods if there's clerical magic, because that's coming from somewhere.
Like I said, if it is, they do nothing but give clerical magic. There's no
Fair enough.
blessings or everything is Strahd.
Henry's not going to say this out loud, but he's going to say it in his mind, oh God, we got another fucking potato head on our hands.
Well, I suppose it probably would be best for us to get a night of rest in. Got a few of us that are a little bit bumped. So, we'll do this. Bury your father. First light. And then get going. Sound good?
Sounds good. Yes. Well, let's. Oh, and the what's his name? Eric, the bartender, would have come by with your drinks by now. They're very crappy. It's like very poor.
And I'm enjoying every sip of it.
I mean, we're mercenaries. We're used to roadside inns. You know, we're not.
I mean, this is worse than this is probably like the worst thing you've ever like. It's like watered down. There's like it's just horrible. The bartender goes back to
I'll be pointing to the sky and winking. Go, thank you, Bashava, for your gifts as always.
Sorry, pointing to who?
Just to the sky.
Oh.
Point to my goddess of misfortune. She's looking after me again. This terrible.
Yeah, the bartender basically goes back, is mindlessly cleaning glasses. After you guys finish your drinks, Ismark sort of gestures. Shall we?
Yeah, may as well. We'll let you in, like go in first, just to talk it over with your sis. We don't necessarily want to be barging right in right after we said that we wouldn't be bothering her.
Oh, it's okay. If I'm with you, she'll open the door. It's just.
Hey,
All right.
Hey.
Hey, Spell.
Before we go in his house, Henry's gonna pull Ismark off to the side for a second.
Mhm.
Hey, man, full disclosure, I'd feel kind of remiss if I didn't bring this.
What?
The power of the weave flows through my veins, and every now and then it manifests itself in funny and or destructive ways, and I don't want to go into your house without letting you know, like it could happen.
Well, hopefully you won't need to cast any spells in my house.
Okay, I just
But-
wanted to let you know it's a possibility.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. And then we'll go inside.
Okay.
By the way, did you happen to know some lass named Gertrude?
Oh yeah, Mad Mary's daughter.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, she's been crying about her for a week. girl finally ran away.
I suppose that makes sense. You know, it's also possible the same thing happened to her that's supposedly going to try to happen to your sister. Possibly got taken.
It's a possibility. Likely she just ran away. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I know Mad Mary, she kept the girl under lock and key almost. Wouldn't let her leave. Overprotective.
Oh, imagine that. Some leave. Seems kind of familiar,
I-
but I completely understand
run
the
away.
circumstances in your case.
I'd run away if I was that girl, but you know, Irina can't run because, you know, out on the road, she's in danger from Strahd. You know, this girl, she's nobody.
Hey,
I'm
you
assuming
gotta.
that
I didn't mean to cut you off, Sherry.
all right. Well, I'm assuming that he's got some sort of way to track her.
Oh, he has spies everywhere.
I suppose that makes sense.
And like I said, he desires her above all other. Wouldn't surprise me to that he knows where she is at all times. We'll definitely have to be careful as we're traveling.
Do you have like a spare bedroom or an overstuffed sofa, or what's the sleeping arrangements here?
Oh yes, we have there are a few rooms we can choose from. Sleeping won't be a problem.
All right.
So he leads you up to the house.
You mean a place to sleep won't be a problem?
So he gets to the mansion. He sort of knocks on the door. You know, Irina sort of opens the slit hole again, and you know she sees her brother and quickly unlocks the door. As you guys enter, the interior of the mansion is well furnished. There are noticeable oddities, boarded up windows, and the presence of holy symbols in every room.
What holy symbol?
Looking over them, like the holy symbols, you would notice they're from various gods from Faerun. But like they're in like a weird like time period almost. Like they're
Archaic.
yeah, like there's some guy like you notice there. Like, I'm not gonna. There's no name of the gods, but you would notice one. You know, like a god that's no longer like a god in Faerun. That wouldn't be like the same. You know, like not Lathander. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but you know, there's some old gods,
Summonator.
new gods, etc.
Is there any Mystara iconography?
No.
I think there's nothing
These-
specific.
He's really of no culture.
It's been a few hundred years for him.
You notice the burgomaster is lying in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers. There is a faint odor of decay.
Oh,
How big is he? Is he like a fatty?
It looks like it's like he's not fat, but he's definitely like well built.
Well, Henry has 7 in strength, so somebody else is going to be carrying the coffin.
I'll volunteer.
Probably gonna need a
Help.
couple of us to carry it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be assistant, but don't count on me for the heavy parts.
I'm not very strong either, but like I said, my character thinks he is.
Hey, what's your strength?
Me, I'm 14.
No, Ewig's character. Are you there,
Ooh,
You?
Larry?
I'm here. What's
Oh,
up,
you are here.
guys?
What's up?
How strong are you?
I don't know yet. I haven't got to that screen.
I didn't even know you were
9
here.
strength. Larry's got 9 strength.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, we leveled up, so you can level up your character whenever you get here.
Oh, cool. I'm working on it. It's hot outside, just so y'all know.
Yes, it is.
It's like 90 degrees outside and it's freaking dark. That's
Mosquitoes are out too.
It's a whopping
yeah.
73 here.
Don't brag. I mean, it's 10:30 at night and it's still 88 degrees.
No, yeah, 73 is pretty comfortable. I'm not lying. Sorry. I didn't
So,
mean to
well,
brag.
the main preparations I think we should be doing is moving this coffin as close to the front door as we feel comfortable with. That way it's easy for us to get out once morning hits.
That's fair.
And then, making sure all these doors and everything are boarded up proper, because we don't want necessarily anything to be happening in the night.
So we're level 3 now?
Level 3,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Cool.
Well, Corvain, was it?
Yeah.
We'll take a. We've done a pretty good job, boarding stuff up, but we'll take a look around and make sure.
Should
Sure.
we establish a watch?
Yes, you should.
I'll take first watch.
I'll go second.
I'll take third watch.
Yeah, I'll
No.
also take the third watch.
Okay, there we go.
Awesome. The whole time.
Again.
Yes.
Which one of you fell asleep? The last
That would
time we
be
were on.
third watch person, but I'm also there now.
I can't trust a third watch at all. Neither one of those people can be third watch. Without supervision. We learn from our mistakes in this party.
Do you?
We try to.
Do you actually though?
We try to.
Oh, not really. We learn from some of our mistakes.
Right.
Some of us are just mistakes, so
Oh gosh.
that's just how it is.
All right. So you guys set up a watch. You sort of do a once over the house. Ismark, lays out some, some garlic on the, the gate. He sets up various, vampire booby traps. Do you guys do anything odd, or are we just gonna roll right into the?
I think we'd be tired at this point, so
Yes.
let's roll into the night.
It's been a bit of a rough day.
Oh, I've forgotten to list what I bought. What I wanted to buy.
So first watch.
Si, senor. What do I see? Gotta roll.
1 second.
Stuff in my face with pizza.
You sort of, as everyone's asleep, it's getting close to midnight. You hear the sound of a small wooden wheels rolling across the cobblestone. Sounds like it's coming from outside.
Right. Are there windows I can look through?
Yeah, it's like a boarded window, so you can sort of like peek through.
Okay, I'll take a look. Need to roll anything?
You see a hunched figure, bundled in rags, pushing in cart.
Okay, that's suspicious at hell. What time is it? Like, do I think?
Midnight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like close to like midnight.
I'm just wondering if it's worth waking somebody up for this. I mean, it does look suspicious, right? It's not like a normal thing.
I mean, it looks like it's not like coming toward the house. It's like it looks like she's going like north, like 'cause this is your house here. She's going north down this.
Okay. I think I'm gonna let it pass. Just
Okay.
gonna make note of it. How big is the
Uh,
cart they're pushing? Like body size big?
it's pretty small.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let it pass and just make a mental note of it. Do I know what's north? Like what's heading? Where should we be heading?
If you look, she's stopping at certain houses.
She's stopping at certain
And sort of she's stopping at certain houses, and like knocking on the door. She seems to be peddling her ware,
Okay.
whatever those are.
Right, I'm gonna ignore it and yep, go wake up next
All
house.
right, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Did you change the table name?
It's Brown Blade D&D.
Probably.
That's a 13.
You hear what sounds like begging coming from like a couple houses down. You can't quite make out what they're saying, but it's you're like, please, no, please.
Coming from one of the houses you just visited?
Yeah. Yep.
No. I can't ignore that. My character can't ignore that. God damn it. And I don't think he'd wake people either. Maybe Corvain. He might nag Corvain. I'm going to
Right.
go, yeah, just elbow him a little bit and be like, Corvain,
Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, man?
there's a creepy woman walking down the street and I think she might be attacking someone. I hear people begging down the street. Do you hear that?
Well, let's go take a look out the window, see what we see.
We go.
So I'll get up. As a precaution, I'll go ahead and summon the sword, but I don't think I'm going to be using it. And I'll go and take a peek out the window.
You notice she's at this house right here. You see, for the first time, there was actually people in the house. There was there. You see two of them. They're begging this old woman. What did you get on your perception?
Me or him?
Sherry.
I don't think you roll one yet.
Nope. I didn't get enough to see anything different. I got a 5 plus my perception.
Oh.
It was 6.
No. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it looks like the old lady has what she wanted, and she's moving on. The others, like the two people, are like kneeling down in the middle of the street. They look like they're crying.
It seems like this is a difficult situation, but this is probably something that we should discuss with those two tomorrow morning. I don't think that we should be heading outside at the night time. I don't even know why that old bag is.
But they're in distress. We can't just leave them. What if they've been robbed or attacked?
What happens if you open this door?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can't exactly endanger this last for that just to see what we can do for those, now can we? There may not even be anything we can do.
I suppose it is not our business, and there's not much to back down from.
Oh, but don't you worry. It's not something that we can't investigate tomorrow morning.
All right then. Who's on next watch? Sorry, you?
Oh no, I'm third watch. I'm gonna be getting back to sleep.
Okay. Well then,
But yeah, wake me if you see anything else though.
thank you. Have a good night.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna be walking over and going back to sleep.
So who is next
All right.
watch?
That's
That'd
me.
be me. Oh,
No. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess when it's time, I'll go wake him up. That's all I'll do.
Okay. You don't hear anything else. After a while, you don't even hear the people
Cobblestone.
crying anymore.
Oh, okay. Damn. I just have to like ignore their cries and go to bed. It's horrible.
That's it.
And second watch. Who is that?
That's me.
Okay.
And possibly Ewing if he wants to.
Okay.
Yep, you guys wake up for second watch. It is eerily quiet. Nothing happens.
So, Larry, you what do you think about this whole vampire situation?
Well, they are an abomination to nature. So therefore I am not a fan.
I'm thinking like if we raid this dude's castle, we could probably be set for life.
It's possible.
Or the
But we would have to make sure to get the master vampire.
He's
Because
probably
there's
got
always a master to be worried about.
He's probably got 300 years like taxes up in that place. Probably they retire from the mercenary game altogether if we can just like get in his vault.
I don't worry about these things. But if you
Then,
wish, I will help you.
then why are you a mercenary?
I have my reasons. There's something I am seeking. I have not found it yet.
Fair enough. Do we see anything during our watch?
Nope, it is eerily quiet. You guys hear nothing. Yeah, and it's time for third watch.
yeah,
Alright.
buddy.
So I'll be up.
Do they
Something
wake me for
happens.
third watch?
Oh yeah. He is actual third watch, Corvain's supervision. So
Yeah, but do I get awoken? Me?
Yes.
Yes, of course you do.
Yep.
Of course.
Yes, Stephen and Corvain are going to be the third watch.
Good job.
All right, go ahead and you know what? I'm not going to make you roll. The night is quiet. If you look out the windows, there's always this sense of like there's always clouds, like a thick clouds over top. So you don't see any moonlight. If you sort of look around the house, like look around outside the house, you don't really notice any outside. There are no bats or wildlife or anything like that. Eventually morning comes. Again, the sun is sort of hidden behind the clouds, but there's enough light, obviously, to function as. And third watch is over.
Alright, I'll just wake everyone up.
Have we had a long rest?
Yes, guys have a long rest.
No
Yeah,
wild.
if anyone didn't, it would be me. But
yay.
that's fine.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for your help.
Sorry, Corvain. My character's not very smart, so in those situations he needs like.
Oh no, it's fine. I actually didn't cast any spells, so it didn't really affect me any.
I think he got the long rest anyway, though. Oh, all my sweet spell slots are back. Yeah, baby.
Were there any disturbances during the night?
It was pretty quiet.
Quiet during
I'll
our watch.
mention what I saw
Yeah,
and suggest we investigate
we
it.
had peddler. We can take a look, but we've got very short time. So
Yeah, we gotta
if you
go
wish
very
to
early.
Let's at
ask
least
them,
ask.
yeah,
Yeah, those two people.
we'll go very. Just get someone to go ask them while we're doing that. They can, while we're carrying them over, they can go ask those, the folk over there that, what happened. I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but certainly wasn't worth stepping outside.
Is it on the way to the cemetery? No, it's not. It's the other direction, right? Yeah, it's the other direction. It's down here.
You guys are traveling up here to that's the church with the great, and
It's
you
kind
guys
of
are
on the
down
way. Yeah,
No, it's down here, not
Well-
so? This house? It's not where
here.
it
Yeah,
was
you guys are down
We're
here
down-
in this house. And
we're
the
down
house-
here.
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
over there,
Okay, okay. Well,
and then
yeah.
right. Yeah,
That,
so it's on the
this
way.
was Mad Mary's house. This was the mercantile, and
Right.
that was the place you found Ismark.
Right, I don't know. Okay, got you. Now I understand.
And this building right here is where we found people crying, right?
No, that was Mad Mary's house. Was here.
So we're all very close.
Well, I mean,
okay.
the two that were crying that were begging.
Oh no, the two crying were right here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll just check with him on the way.
All right.
The ones carrying the casket will not be checking. So
I'll ask
All right.
someone else to let me know what they find out, since I'll be
Yeah.
carrying the casket.
Ismark is going to be carrying the casket. Irina is going to be carrying the casket, and Hans. Anybody else?
I'll be doing it too.
Okay, so those are the four. So Corvain, Hans, Ismark, and Irina are heading to the church. Is someone heading to the people's house?
I'll go make an inquiry.
I'll go with him.
Okay,
Thank you.
so we'll do
Following
that.
the procession, playing my
Yeah.
my lute.
Are you going with the coffin, or are you going into the?
Yeah, it's very solemn. I'm following them, playing some solemn music.
Funeral
Okay.
music.
And Param, where are you headed?
What are the numbers right now? Like, how's it divided? Like, I want to even
we-
it out. A group that
It's
has
five-
Four going with the. Two of your party are going with the casket with Ismark and Irina, and I think we have.
There's three of us: Hans, myself, and Steven
I'll,
going with the casket.
I'll go with the casket. Oh, there's three of you at the casket.
Because there's two of us not so far. Three with, two without.
Okay. I'll go with the smaller group.
Yeah, let's split it kind of even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's.
So, divide the
Hans
miniature.
is going with the casket.
Yeah, only Hans and Corvain and Steven are with the casket right now, aside from the two NPCs.
Yep.
Did you guys notice you can roll on D&D Beyond now?
Yes,
That's pretty
it's
dope.
pretty cool.
So Larry, Param, and Henry are going to the Sad Folks Home.
Yes.
Okay, so we will do that. We will do that first. Okay, you guys arrive at the house. Looks like every other house. It's all boarded up. If you look inside the windows, you can hear faint sobbing coming from inside. Sounds like a woman. It's definitely different than Mad Mary. This one's a lot quieter and she doesn't sound quite as crazy. There's a man that is trying his best to comfort.
From about 10 feet away, Henry's going to use his mage hand to knock on the door.
Okay.
Very wise.
That's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's so liberal with it.
Is it still dark outside?
It's like early morning. Like we're talking like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Yeah,
So
it's
there's
in
still going to be
sunlight.
lots of shadows. So I'm going to produce flame to get a
Okay.
little better vision going on.
Okay. Yep. You see everything clearly now. Eventually, you see this. He looks like a middle-aged man. Opens the door a little bit. He looks tired, depressed. He doesn't look. He looks horrible for like, even for like a Barovian. As he looks at you guys standing there. He's kind of just shakes his head. Yes, can I help you?
Hey, my friend was watching you creepily out of a window last night, and he saw you try to buy some stuff from an old woman. What was she selling?
She was selling pastries.
They good?
Kind of just stares at you a moment. It looks like he's about to shut the door.
Please, sorry for my friend here. We were just concerned. We heard some crying.
Well, were they good?
She took my son.
She took your son.
Yes.
Where did she take your child?
I believe she stays at the old bone grind. It's south of here.
The bone grinder?
Yeah.
Might I ask, what is a bone grinder?
Sounds kind of self-explanatory.
Making burgers.
We'll tell you in a second.
God, what if the burgers are people?
There are no burgers, guys. There are no burgers.
They're just spam.
The
They're
burgers are a
spurs.
lie. The
Wherever there
burgers.
are burger masters, there must be burgers.
The burgers were a
The
lie.
rules.
They're spam. It's okay because spam is people.
It's a windmill.
Stupid people.
I have a
are
deed for
meat.
that. I'm not there. Sad.
It's a windmill. Well, thank you for the information. Do either you have any questions, Larry?
Not sorry for your loss.
Yes, very tragic.
He just kind of nods and goes back inside. He doesn't even shut the door.
All right, let's go catch up with the others.
I look inside the house. What's it like?
There's no furniture. There's like, it's dusty, cobwebs everywhere. There's like a small fireplace, with a tiny. It looks like, they have small blankets. It's very like, think of like the ghetto. It's really, really, really poor. The house would be nice if it was like, taken
Being
care
maintained.
of, but everything is just kind of falling apart.
Okay, well, with that in mind, I turn to join the others. Is there...
Yep. And you guys leave.
Bef-
Hans Corvain and Steven. Go ahead and give me a perception. Hans, you get advantage.
I got a
Perception.
9.
I got a 15.
Wow, I rolled a 7 and a 1, so my advantage is so helpful. Perception, right? That's 10.
Yep. And you got 15? Yeah, that's enough. Honestly, 10 is enough.
Well, I got 10.
Hans, you recognize the old woman. You guys are about, you just sort of hear she's walking west, looking like she's leaving the village. You notice the old woman pushing the cart.
I just see the woman and I recognize her as the woman from last night.
Yep.
I'm going to say, that's her. That's the woman. I'm going to like look over at Corvain, who I assume is next to me.
Okay, I'll glance over after, hearing that and take a closer look at that area.
I think she's
Can I
leaving.
spot her after it's pointed out?
Sorry, say that again?
Can I spot her after it's been pointed out?
Oh, yeah. It's easy to see her.
Yeah, sure enough. That's her. Don't think it's the time to be asking questions, but, if the others stop by, we can at least let them know. And, it's nice to know where they're exiting from.
But she's going to get away.
From what? We don't even know what she was doing.
Yes, but I won't get to. I will never get to find out.
Well, you might. Got
Alright.
time. We got our own. Look, can't exactly let go of the coffin right now.
I know. I was thinking maybe take it with us. Okay, fine. Let's keep going.
No, we're not going to take a dead body with us.
Let's keep going. Fine. Okay, whatever.
All
I
right.
start playing Amazing Grace.
You notice some people are kind of like looking out their broken, boarded up windows as you're playing music. But no one comes out to like say or do anything.
They're just happy to hear a song at this point.
At this point, you guys, I'm gonna guess Param, Larry, and Henry are all gonna catch up. Since they're not carrying a
Dead
so
person.
you guys all meet up as you guys are just approaching the church.
Boy, you hear anything useful from those folk?
Yes, their children. His child was stolen and taken to the bone grind.
I told you.
Yes.
Bone grind? That sounds lovely and ominous.
It's a mill, apparently.
But
I have one of those.
Grinds bones, apparently.
Yes. Yes, very,
Yeah, lovely
Not
time.
com-
Lovely time.
Yes, well, that's about all we learned.
And the woman who did it, she was escaping just west a while ago.
Well, perhaps we should investigate find this boy if we can.
Wasn't so much as escaping as, walking. But, yeah, she definitely was.
Escaping, I say. Child napper, I say.
Please, calm down. Get a hold of yourself.
I mean, we're already contracted with this this brother and sister. We can't break our contract and go off
Yes.
on a
Besides,
vice business.
No. But perhaps just a quick look to see if, the mill isn't too far from town, I'm sure. Maybe we could just have a quick look and see if the job...
I don't know how quick that would be, but we can ask him later.
No, I
We've got to
apologize
get
to
this
the.
ceremony done first.
Yeah, I apologize to the brother and sister and say, of course, we must get this done first. I just feel very guilty that I let what happened happen last night.
If we try to save everybody, we'll end up saving no one.
Yeah, well, it's not everybody. It's two people.
Ismar kind of nods in agreement. Yeah, it would have been. It's impossible to save everyone.
I meant no respect to the dead. Tempest thanks you. And I look at them kind of expectantly. And you thank them. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so as you guys approach the church, atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. The church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. As you approach the church doors, the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
I'll go put my hand on the building itself,
Okay.
and I'll just whisper a prayer saying, whatever god inhabited this building at any point or was worshipped here, may his power reside in here once more.
There is a. I'm just
Tell me
trying
the
to
god.
remember where I saw it. I know there is a god. Just give me 1 second.
Whoever it is, I'll probably
Probably
just
where the Burgermeister lives.
throw a rock at this guy. I'm just mad I never got to use my guiding bolt. Such a cool spell. I'm gonna use it soon. I always get worried with chance to hit spells.
Anyways, there is a god. I can't quite remember.
If
I think it's called the Old Ones, but for now we're gonna go with that.
Is it the dark powers?
then
Yes.
the dark powers, okay, well whatever. Well then, if my character knows that, he'll just swap that in for whatever god was here. He'll just use that name and basically say like try to bless the place with by Tempest.
Okay. You definitely don't feel like you made a difference.
But it's worth a try.
Okay. So as you open the door to the church, you guys can position yourself on this map here.
Looks like we might need to scale ourselves down just a little.
Where's Hans?
We can scale the map up.
Yeah, I can make it bigger.
Oh, Hans is green. Okay, gotcha. I see him. Ooh, trippy. That really stole my brain for a second. The floor was moving, the sky was moving. That was good.
Be right back.
I added my character. For some reason, I have him as lawful neutral. He's supposed to be chaotic good.
Oh, I would be in front, leading. Nope. Where's my shadow? Here's my shadow. I'm standing in the shadow of my shadow.
Okay, sorry. I will be right back really quick.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Back is killing me. Should not have lifted that treadmill today.
I'm also not playing my character 100% according to these personality characteristics so far. Well, not according to one. It says nothing shakes my optimistic attitude. I have been, like, slightly worried at times. Mm. Yo, Larry got real big and real dark.
I do a huh?
Or Henry got real small, one or the other. Ismark looks way cooler than me, and I want to be him. Ismark does look pretty dope. Look at that shield.
Yep. They both look pretty cool.
Mm-mm.
I'm back.
I got a pizza coming, so I may AFK suddenly to get it.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I think some characters are scaled bigger than others, and it's making it look a little weird. Nope, Steven is just a small guy. Okay. And I guess Henry's just smaller too than Larry.
Steven is my name.
Steven. It's just spelled like Stefan.
It's Steven. I will stab you in your sleep.
Okay, so
Oh
And then
my
Someone's
Steve
outgrown.
god.
Henry wins. Henry's now not small anymore. He wins.
Oh, that's how big he is.
Gotcha.
In his mind.
That's what she said.
Using a Pathfinder character, because he has
Okay.
a dagger.
Donovich.
So, there are no people in the church, around the church. You see, like during the early mornings, you see the town is a little bit more lively. People kind of stare at you as you are walking up, but they keep their distance. No one tries to talk to you. When they see you, like, and as you sort of get past the town, like just past the last few houses of the town, people seem to have forgotten you existed. You come up to this, and as you enter, you see a man. He's a heavy set man. He's praying. Sorry, the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide and 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see the chapel is strewn about with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. As you guys move forward into the chapel itself, you hear an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the floor.
Well, that ain't right.
Probably just somebody having some fun.
Seems about right.
I don't know what kind of fun you have, but that ain't right.
Hey. Never know.
Not judging. Not judging.
You notice the you know, the man praying hasn't
Been phased.
he doesn't seem surprised at all.
Well, screams are regular in this church. Gotcha. Okay. So, I guess someone needs to walk up and say hi.
Yep. I suppose we should step in.
So there are gods in this town. I will say out loud.
Donovich looks up. He seems to be weary. His voice is hoarse and weak. Oh, welcome to Barovia. What can I do for you here? And from beneath the chapel, you hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving!"
Who is that?
Oh, that is my son.
Oh,
Sounds hungry.
immediately. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe you should go get him some food. We'll wait. There's no rush.
Actually, I think there is.
Oh,
We need to
yes.
take care of this quick, so we can get out on the road faster.
All right. Well, yes, we are carrying the body of the burgomaster. He needs to be
That's what's in this box?
Yep. Seeking to do a burial.
Oh, hope is lost.
Oh, yes, of course. That is no problem. Shall we head outside or around the back to bury him? You hear again from, "Father, I'm starving. Please
Are you really not going to feed that
feed
one?
me." Oh, no, it's quite all right.
Oh, it doesn't sound. Oh, okay, let's deal with the body first.
Let's
Uh,
deal with
Body's not going
only.
anywhere, guys. Kid is starving.
Yeah, he is.
What
What do you?
do you want?
Where's his bedroom? I mean, below the chapel? What's going on
P-
here?
Please, my business is my own. I will help you with your burial if you.
I mean, your business is not your own if you're starving a child, but
Hey, can
We
we
can
go
wait.
home?
There's no guard here. Can you just? There's no guards here. Come on, let's just get this burial done. That's what we came here for.
But we can wait 5 minutes while he makes him a sandwich.
He doesn't want to eat a sandwich.
oh, well,
We do have a Stephen. Would that make him better?
oh gosh, do you say that in character?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, what does he say?
What is a Steven?
I don't know what that is.
Is that a kind of burger? Because I've
It's
been
a
really
little
looking forward to
funny.
burgers, and once I heard about the
But-
Burger Master, I was pretty obsessed with the burger concept. How do we get burgers?
Burger.
That's when I point down to him and go like, "Oh, him. That's
Yeah.
Steven."
That's Stephen.
Yes.
I look around cautiously.
Anyway, let's go. We got to take this body out to the back so we can get him buried.
Yes. Let's. Oh, I found the religion.
Good.
Nice.
The Morning Lord.
The Morning Lord. Okay.
Lathander. Wow. Or Palor.
Okay.
It just says the Morning Lord, but that's good to know.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yes, come. We'll bury the man. You'll have to dig a grave. I hope you look strong. He sort of looks at Hans. You hear. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Everyone?
Everyone.
What am I rolling?
D20.
D20.
Oh shit. I don't have any dice.
What? Had a good roll for once.
Yeah, I rolled a
I have-
2.
I have an 11.
I'm not even looking for my bonus. I think it's plus 3. Like, correct. Yeah, on your sheet will say perception as
So
well.
mine would be a 22.
Okay. Everyone that got above a 15, they see the. It must be like a trap door, but it's like shaking as you hear again. An inhuman cry come out from underneath. Donovich just trying to like usher you guys outside.
Nope.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think your kid.
I think you
You
really
know.
must tend to your son.
We are dealing with a vampire situation, and I don't want to jump to conclusions, but
Go. Just let's go.
Please, I'm praying for my son.
I have a
for him to
21
be-
persuasion. Does it work?
What if he breaks out while we're doing the ceremony?
He can't. He can't break out. I promise. It's safe. He's a good boy. He's done nothing wrong. He's just this place damages people.
you are a cleric of the Morning Lord, correct?
Yes.
I was told that there are no gods here. Do you truly believe that he still resides in this place?
I believe that in some ways he's here, but
Very
in
well.
any meaningful way, it is only Strahd and his minions and the Dark Ones.
I will agree to bury this body quickly, but we will return to tend to your son. We need to see what this is about.
I got a 21 persuasion to make him a sandwich.
Do you have the fixings to make a sandwich?
I have the fixings to make a sandwich. I have rations. Nope. Cracker sandwich? I don't know.
A ration sandwich.
Sure.
You offer it to Donovich, or are you gonna go try and give it, like, put it down the trapdoor?
Let's be real.
Oh, I didn't know there was a trapdoor.
Let's
Yes,
be
there
real.
was a.
He's
Oh
going
yeah,
to the
you didn't
trapdoor.
hear it. But, did you? Did you get above 50? I don't think
Feel like-
so.
He got a.
I don't know.
You didn't roll, did you? No, you didn't roll. You have to roll
What am I
perception.
rolling? Perception. 18 on the dice.
You see it. Trapdoor.
Yeah, there's a trapdoor over here.
Well, I'm trying the persuasion thing first
Um,
for Donovan to give him the ration sandwich.
he
Not to be confused with Russian sandwiches. Those are different.
he seems very reluctant. You definitely do persuade him, and he kind of fumbles with his words. Can I fine? And he sort of leaves it by the trapdoor. He doesn't open it and give it to him. He just kind of leaves it there and hopes that none of you are paying close enough attention.
Well, we definitely see him just leave it there.
Doesn't open the door.
So we're gonna be like I was trying. It's above table. I was trying to push for us to just kind of like move along, just because we can bury him and come back. But
Nope.
if I see him put the sandwich on the ground, I can't ignore that. So I'm gonna be like,
Yep.
so
I
he's still
open the
starving.
trapdoor.
Okay, here we go.
I dust off the
initiative.
sandwich.
Okay, you guys are. He's basically begging you guys, but he's not trying to. He's not going to stop you.
Hey man, if your kid's a vampire, I mean, his soul's already gone. You know, that's just a monster inhabiting his body.
It's not. He's a good boy. He hasn't hurt anyone. He just needs help. The Morning Lord is going to help him. I swear. I know it.
Look, man,
Please.
his soul is gone. That's just a monster like destroying the memory of your boy.
It's not. He's not gone. He will be fine.
You're a man of religion and purpose and whatnot. You want this?
He's also a man of hope, kid. Just let him hope. It's not like it's doing any harm to anyone else.
He's got a vampire chained up in his basement. It's gonna be a problem when it breaks out and starts eating people.
I highly doubt
His
that's
son
going to be
eats people?
happening.
Are you an expert on keeping vampires in prison?
Are
I
you?
closed the trapdoor
Well,
very
how
gently.
are you highly doubtful? We've been
You-
here 5 minutes.
You're opening
Yeah.
the trapdoor.
I'm closing it back at this point. He said they
Oh,
eat
God.
people.
Oh, the
I mean, did you open the trapdoor at all?
I did while I was dusting off the sandwich. The ration sandwich.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get
Initiative.
initiative.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay, here we go. And that's a low roll again.
Oh, I need to roll.
Nope, that's
Mhm.
not a low. That's okay. Never mind.
It's a D20, right?
Yes,
And I add which one?
your initiative modifier. It should be on
That's it.
your.
I know, I'm just trying to do math. I'm sorry.
I'm rolling all my damage on D&D Beyond now. I just think it's cool you can click a button and do it.
Do little did you know.
Pretty sure we all knew, actually, but
Yeah, we knew. For sure.
that's just how it goes.
Sherry was trying really hard to avoid this, and my character can't, and apparently neither can Stevens.
Well, I was trying to get this casket off of us
No, yeah, I
before we
get you.
did anything.
Yep.
No, I get you 100%. Like, I was down to compromise, but when I saw him put that sandwich on the ground, it was over.
Yeah, so now you're carrying a casket going, no, I must fight you.
Yeah, that's my character.
Okay, well, I will be letting you carry that burden, because I'm going to be letting it go.
No, we're just gonna put it down. Right
Yeah,
there.
that was my radical concept right there.
Yeah, we're just gonna put the coffin
Put
down.
it down.
It's not that hard. Just
Hard to imagine
rest
putting
it
down the.
Alright.
on the floor.
I ask the cleric if he's capable of making holy water.
I mean, I
We're
technically.
far past that. It's initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no talking now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could let him burn a turn. I don't care what his turn is.
Oh no, there's talking, but there's just like a limited amount of words, and it has to go by a turn basis. So
Yeah, and generally the ceremony that's required to make holy water is 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
which I have,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Luckily, there's a bunch of splinters all over the ground for steak.
oh god, he goes first. No, Art goes first. Okay.
Do I?
Um,
Not sure.
don't
is the surprise round. So you sort of open the trap, and I will tell you what you see.
Fangs. Fangs on his arm. That's what he sees. I'm just kidding.
A hungry young man. That's what I see. Hungry young man wearing a dress with boobs. Why
He's
does he have
about to
boobs?
get something tasty to eat. Little bit
Um,
small, but still filling.
He
Your daughter's got girly. Your son got girly bits.
grabs the sandwich, and this is the surprise round. He grabs the sandwich.
Does he say thank you?
This is at Steven, and moves back. Down.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
the surprise round. Steven, you're up first.
Yeah. I shout down after him. You didn't say thank you. I made that myself. Yep.
Anything else?
Sure. Turn and walk back this way.
Are we out of initiative already?
No, because it's
Never
still
said thank
open.
you.
Yep.
He never said thank you.
Why don't you close it back?
You're still in initiative.
Close the door back.
All of a sudden, the door bursts open, and the vampire grabs and drags him back down.
That was a lot of.
You cut out.
Donovich is screaming as he's dragged back down the trap. He didn't actually go all the way to the corner. That's just where I put him.
Okay, so all in favor of putting the coffin down and dealing with the vampire child? Because we can't exactly bury him now with the priest gone.
Says who?
I mean, I can do it. I said that to begin with, but I mean, we can't just ignore this now. So I'm gonna be.
Says who?
Yeah, we gotta kill this vampire kid.
We're still in an initiative, but I'm gonna be putting it down as soon as I
I
can.
say bolt the door down and let's get out of here.
Or we're gonna damn him in there with his own vampire
Out of
trap.
sight, out of sight, out of mind.
Well,
Seems like
I
a
mean,
family problem to me.
I
To be
can't
honest.
exactly agree with any of that. You were refusing to let us not open that door to get rid of the vampire before it was a problem.
After speaking, that man's getting eaten by his kid.
Yeah, no, we're not talking. This is initiative, so
Sounds
Yeah.
like a he problem,
So
not a me problem.
this conversation is
next
actually
up
happening.
is Ewig and Henry. Was 18 year? No, Ewig. You're up.
Let's see. So, above table, did we decide we're going as a group or are we not?
You have to decide as your character because our group can't talk right now. So you can
Hmm,
act right now. You have a decision
Yep.
what you want to do.
fine.
Yeah, I will. I will say, because you all got a clear vision of Donovich's eyes are like wide. He's like, no, like as he noticed that Stephen had opened the trap door, he'd been begging the entire time, and as the sandwich was sort of pulled away, Donovich's is like, no, what have you done? And then the door opens again, and he's basically grabbed, and like the look on his face is just
Horror.
utter horror and like
Right.
befuddlement at why the trapdoor was opened.
But before you like think like you judge based on what your character would do based on like his like alignment, because if you're lawful neutral or neutral, you might not give a shit. Like that might not even phase you depending on your character. So it's really up to
Yeah,
like how affected are you by his horror.
I'm not.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was my point.
Well, what do you want to do?
Um, let's see. Who's kind of our is Hans? Are you kind of our tankish person?
Me and Corvain, yeah, we're like the combined front line because I'm kind of
Okay, I'm gonna move up because I know after being with y'all that y'all will want to pursue.
exactly, yeah.
So I'm going to move up. I'm going to cast Bark Skin
Oh,
on
nice,
Corvain.
nice.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
wicked
I'll
smart.
take it. I will take it. Absolutely.
Good cast.
Does that do?
Yeah.
Just
So it says his AC cannot be less than 16.
Well, I
oh,
think he already had that. Is that all it does?
Yeah, it says regardless of what kind of armor, it cannot be less than that. So nothing can knock it lower than that.
Okay, I guess that's good.
Yep.
next up is Henry.
Which way is oh shit, my pizza's here. I'm gonna delay my turn. Like
Yep,
Okay.
that was me 10 minutes ago. Awesome.
All right. Next up is looks like Hans.
Hello. Okay, so I'm obviously going to put the coffin down, but that's complicated because four of us are holding it. So how does that affect me?
So here, let me.
Because my first move would be to rush after, but how do I, get rid of this thing in my hands first? Is that a 4 turn thing, basically? We have to wait till all
So
four
what?
four turns are
What I
over?
would have done? So it would have been like that because you
Right.
four holding it.
hmm
Uh,
So can I just, like, let go and leave? Would it drop? Or...
yes, you
Yes, I
would
can.
have to coordinate your turn to put it down.
Okay.
Elegantly.
Well, I'm going to
You can't
step...
drop it. You can't just be like, I'm done and drop it and
No.
do exactly what you imagine in that it's gonna fall to on your side.
I'm going to step back, like, not a 5 foot step, but, like, back, so that I'm no longer holding it, like, over my shoulder kind of thing. Like, I'm, like, in position to put it down. And I'm going to say, I'm going after him. and start lessening my hold on it so that people have to react, basically.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, I think, for until they do the same. All right, it's me.
Corvain.
I'll be moving off to the side just a little to do the same thing to help lower it. And while I'm doing it, I'm getting my sword ready.
All right. Irina and Ismark both like they put it down gently. Ismark is dressed more like he's got like sort of like a soldier type look to him. He pulls out his sword after he's kind of put it down. Nods to Corvain. All right, let's deal with this thing, I guess.
Yeah, gotta go play rescue sometimes, I know. Let's do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's your turn.
I cast false life on myself.
Okay.
Where's the stairs leading to the basement?
Here.
Hey, wait a minute, why am I up there?
Because we had to I don't know why you were up there, but you should be here.
I'd moved up next to Corvain so I could touch him. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
He was originally here, and
Yeah.
they 5 feet to put the casket down.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So yeah, what's Word is doing?
Oh, that was my go.
Okay.
Arc.
Let me write down the thing separately.
Oh, we're the trapdoor.
Hurrah!
Okay.
So
Go down.
that's
Where do I come out?
Right here.
Oh, nice.
drums.
It would be 25. I see him.
Yep.
What you guys doing?
Looks like Donovich is. Looks like he's about to get bit.
About to get bit.
Yep.
I throw my net on them.
Okay. What do I have to do?
I have to roll, and I rolled a 20. Now I don't know what happens next. I have to read. That's the next part of this. It's a ranged attack. Special. It has no effect on creatures that are formless or creatures that are huge or larger. A creature that can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself. Seems to be it. Oh, a large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it is free. I don't know what restrained means. What that means.
It's
He's
basically
netted.
grappled. It's like
Cool.
the higher version of grapple.
Thrown, so it uses my that crit with a 20, but yeah.
You hit
Would
with
be
naturally.
dead.
So you're throwing that on the vampire?
Yes.
Okay.
Aiming for him.
You nailed him.
That's fun.
Yep, and it's a vampire. The vampire is going to.
Did Param roll? Or did he leave?
No, he went to bed. He said
Oh,
he
okay.
was really tired.
Oh, sorry.
I will for him.
Okay. Tell me if I missed anyone in the initiative. That's all. Put it on the side.
Oh, jeez. I have to play his character now.
Yeah. Where's he on the initiative?
He's last, I'm pretty sure.
All right, Param. So I just have you with 20 at Job Snow, so you're second on the list. It's on the right. Alright.
Okay. Sorry, I had to bring up the sheet. Gosh dang it! I knew Zach was gonna fall asleep tonight because he was up all day and all night yesterday. And so when I asked him today, I was kind of expecting him to be like, "No, I'm probably gonna fall asleep." But he's like, "Yeah, no, I'll come," and then he fell asleep partway.
It happens.
I took my nap today. I'm wide awake.
Okay. He has an initiative of 6.
Wow.
6. That's the same as mine.
You guys have a like feat or something?
No, I mean his total initiative is 6.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out why my initiative is just +1. That's crazy.
It's just your dexterity.
Oh, okay. Makes sense then.
Okay. Sorry. He's a warlock. I don't know how to play a warlock. He is going to.
Isn't it just Eldritch Blast?
I mean, yeah, but
That's all I've heard from Warlock so far.
I haven't really done any Eldritch Blasts. I did one.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you're an exception. So far, all the Warlocks I've experienced are just Eldritch Blast.
I guess he's just gonna and wait a safe
It's not
30 feet away.
not a bad strategy.
What's his class again?
Warlock.
Oh, he's a Warlock too, right? Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Two
So
Warlocks.
arc through the net. Now it's the vampire. He is going to spend his attack action to slash out of the net. He gets. That's a hit. And he cuts the net. He is going to. This is his turn. I don't think he can attack and bite a different target. So that is his move. Next is Ewig.
Okay. Let's see. Going to move. Let's see. 1, 2. Because it's right here, right?
Yep.
But I can't go there.
You can't stop there. You'd have to stop here. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll move to there. Just a second. I'm going to take my produce flame and I'm going to cast it at our friend. Okay. So let's see. Roll 13. And it's proficiency, right? +2.
It should be your spell casting stat plus your proficiency. You should have +6.
Yes, sorry. I do. So that's a 19.
That's a hit.
Cool. So I need. Maybe I got a D8. Is this a D8 right here?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
That was lame. 4.
So he takes 4 damage.
Yup.
Okay. Got anything else?
Don't think I can do anything else. That's all I got.
All right. Next is Henry.
What's gonna happen now that there's no room, though?
To get down there, you'll have to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you have to move past. Okay.
Yep.
It's probably worth it though.
Mm-hmm. I ain't not going in. You can't go there.
I am going to quicken spell, firebolt.
All right. Where are you moving down here?
Cause you're gonna take an attack.
How far of a drop is it over the side of the rail?
Maybe like not even 10 feet, like 7 feet. Kind of think of like if you're jumping from your main floor to the base, maybe 10 feet.
Probably, yeah, probably like maybe 7 or 8 feet. No, maybe like 8 feet. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a dex and athletics.
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics,
Or-
probably.
Athletics, that's right. That's what I meant.
He's gonna be the dopest sorcerer ever. You're gonna jump over a balcony, cast a
Not
firebolt.
3. I won't.
Oh crap.
Okay. We're gonna take 1d6 points of damage.
Better than whatever the attack was.
You take 1 damage.
Nice.
Okay, after I bruise my elbow real bad,
Yep.
He's gonna tuck and roll, get up.
I'm gonna spell firebolt.
Okay. Roll it.
No, it's called a scorching ray. I'm gonna quicken spell scorching ray.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Go ahead and I'm gonna have you roll on the table.
Oh, okay.
It's 24 hours, right? It's not been 24 hours yet.
Well, no, it's once per long. It's when I get the ability back. So when we took a nap at the Burger Master's house and I got my abilities back, the tides of chaos reset.
Oh, okay.
You'll get me next time.
Well, I will. I'm still gonna have you roll on that table, though. Like you still have to roll a chance on the spell, right? Every time.
Yeah.
This is great.
Oh shit! It is a nat 1.
Oh god.
Nice. You get a surge.
What does that do?
Is this a D10?
We're all gonna die. It's over, guys.
Is it a lot of damage or something?
It does
It's
the thing.
very random.
It's very random. Yeah, it's a D10.
It's not always even bad. Sometimes it's good.
Remember that time when you cast Firebolt and it was with flowers?
74.
Does it?
What
1 second. I gotta look it up on the table.
the hell is happening?
Explosion of fire, flowers
Oh my
hits him.
god! A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
A random creature.
Oh.
Does that count for characters or the creatures?
Everybody
Mhm.
within 60 feet. Do you have to
Yeah.
save them?
It
Doesn't say so.
say.
So I think everyone is a potential target. So 1, 2,
Okay.
6, 7. There's 10 of us. So
No, but
a
only
1d10
downstairs.
once we determine.
No, only downstairs.
Okay.
We're
right?
all within 50 feet.
Oh, we are?
It could be the vampire, or priest, or Ismark, or Rita.
5, 10,
Any of them, really.
30, 30.
Okay. So Param is 1. Hans is 2. Corvine is 3. Irina is 4. Mark is 5. Steven is 6. Larry is 7. Donovich is 8. Doru is 9. And Henry, you poison yourself on
What?
All right. Moment of truth. Here we go.
Get that vampire boy.
Come on, 9.
That's him. Isn't it? Did I hear
What'd
that?
you get?
9 is a vampire.
Okay.
You get a 9?
Do I roll?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
roll.
Yeah,
you
you have
roll
to
up.
roll, yeah. Decide your own fate. While at the time.
4.
4.
Oh no.
That was Irina, right? Yep.
Yo.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's an NPC. It's okay, guys.
that's probably just a
That's
side
not
effect.
how the game works. It's an
Probably
NPC.
just the vampirism kicking in.
Yeah. But your spell
Uh,
still goes off. That's the important part.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll.
Roll to hit.
Score.
Do you get 2 rays yet, or just 1? Probably just 1. Yeah, it's just 1.
All right. This one's a 21.
Hit.
Second one's a 13.
That's a miss.
Second one's a 24.
What?
Was that ties to chaos?
No, this is my quicken spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's 4d6.
Quicken spell gives you like a 3rd cast, or
Quicken spell is basically you can cast a spell as a bonus action.
Okay,
oh,
that's
so
15 fire damage. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast my fireball.
Okay.
16.
That's a hit.
So that's 5. So that's in total 20 fire damage.
very nice. Whoa.
Where'd
Sorry.
everything go?
Delete on the vampire.
Are we gonna find Yoda? Looks like we're gonna find Yoda.
Oh, come on, man.
It's all happening.
My game is not responding. I hit
Oh.
rewind on the table and it doesn't like that.
Yeah, we're going through Inception right now. The world is bending. And I'm
I
playing
am much
backwards.
larger than I remember.
Okay, it's normal now.
Yeah, it just took some time. It's getting there.
I hope I got
But the
that right.
vampire.
Whoa.
What the hell is going on?
Just zoom me out and spam me around.
You guys saw the Inception too, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh my god.
You could just make another vampire, though, right?
Just make a new one.
You would think that. Okay, sorry, man.
Uh-oh.
Why is it being like this? I don't understand.
Has to reload everything. I see Vampy Boy.
Yes, Vampy Boy is back. Okay, we're good.
Vampy boy.
Gee.
Vampy girl. Looks kind
How
of
did
more
Henry
like a
get
vampy
down
girl.
here?
He jumped over the balcony. Over the
Yeah.
railing.
Oh, smart.
And then he rolled and then ran.
So that was Henry. Next is Han.
And then fired 2 spells, which were pretty cool. He's basically like a fire shooting cowboy. Alright, so now that the coffin is down, which I'm assuming it is, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try the same thing. Run and jump over the balcony. Do I have like a negative to that with chainmail on?
Disadvantage, I believe.
Jeez! With my rolls?
It's actually just disadvantage with stealth rolls. Like, it's a little silly, but I'm perfectly okay with putting disadvantage on things that involve weight. So yeah.
I'm gonna. It makes sense to me that it would be harder to, not so much harder to like jump, but harder to like control your fall with the extra bit of weight. I mean, yeah, it's not a high check, but
So a disadvantage, right?
yes.
Okay. I rolled a 14 and a 4, so it's gonna be the 4. And it's athletics,
Acrobatics.
acrobatics. Okay, so that's a 5.
All right, you take 3 points of falling damage.
Ouch. Vampire ain't hit us yet, but we've taken damage. Alright. Then I'm going to um, hold on, I'm reading my spell, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to use Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
So are you keeping a distance then?
Yeah, do I need to? Yeah, okay, that's fine, yeah. So before I get into combat, yeah. Guiding Bolt, I'm rolling on the thing. And that is, wait, no, I can't do that yet, sorry. I have to roll an attack roll.
Yep.
20 on the dice.
That's a crit.
Automatic crit?
Yep.
So what happens? I just roll my thing twice?
Double your dice for guiding bolt.
Okay, so the first one I rolled was 15. Should I just roll over? Or roll again?
Roll again.
Okay.
So 15 plus whatever you roll again.
15 plus 11, so that is 26 damage.
Okay.
Finally got to use it. Yeah.
Got anything else?
Can I use a bonus action after moving that much?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to have to touch him. Okay, I can't move again. So no, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Then it's
I should have cast
looks like it's
protection.
Corvain.
Alright, I will be moving up. I'm going to hop down right around here, so I'll take another acrobatics check.
Okay.
And I rolled a 1 on the second one, so I failed.
All right. You take 4 points of damage.
Damn, it's going up every time. That's not good.
And I'll be attacking.
All right.
And that's an easy hit. I rolled a 17.
Yep.
For 10 points of damage.
Okay. Next is Param. I guess he's gonna jump down. He is not wearing any armor. I believe.
In retrospect, I wish I had protected him from evil. But I don't think that's a bonus action, so.
Oh no, I'm wrong. He fails. He takes 3 points of falling damage. And then I guess he's going to Eldritch Blast.
Might as well.
And he misses. That is his turn. We go to the top of the round. Ark.
Ooh. It's hard, great. Me?
Yep.
Yay. So, party time. Can't fire into melee without something, right?
No, you can in this one.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I know I said I was doing that double if you shoot through two people. I was talking with a couple other DMs that I know, and they didn't like that idea. They thought it was kind of that's not rules as written, so we're just gonna disregard that from now on.
Okay.
So straight shot.
Yep.
I am good with this.
Yeah, it's basically trying to make the heroes, feel more epic. You guys don't risk hitting your friends, and there's no. You guys are perfect shots.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, how does it work with crits? Do you...
If you roll a 20, then you just double the dice.
Yep.
You double your modifier, you just double the dice.
Right, but if you have disadvantage and you roll one of them as a crit,
It doesn't matter.
you disregard it?
Yes.
You
If
take
you're rolling with disadvantage, and you roll a 20 and a 5, you take the 5.
Gotcha.
But
Same if you're
not
rolling
That
with
is a crit.
not rolling
so-
with disadvantage.
8 or 12. I draw
they
my
both-
short bow. Bing! I pepper him. Does he look injured?
Yes, he does look injured.
Good.
Very injured. But doesn't look like your arrow did anything. But he definitely looked
No,
injured.
he's gonna think it's his arrow. It was his arrow.
Most certainly was my arrow. I have slain the beast single-handed.
I personally prefer the -4 option from 3.5, but this is cool too. Get to feel epic.
Let's see. Who is in range?
I
He's
am.
not-
I got a crit with the net, and I got a crit with my short bow.
I'm so happy I finally rolled a crit in D&D for the first time. Yes.
I got 2 back-to-back. Take it.
Sherry, does an 18 hit you?
It does.
You get clawed.
Wait, men! Do not flee!
And oh my god. You take
We have a Shuri down.
15 slashing damage.
Wow.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. You're very
Did you roll a d20?
I rolled 2d6, not 4. I got 2 6s.
Oh, okay.
That would have been terrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you take a pitiful 8 damage.
Pitiful. That's pretty good
It's
for
a
this
lot
level. Yeah.
better.
That still helps, but I will be using my reaction to use my racial hellish rebuke.
Okay.
So now he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does a 20 beat it?
Yeah, 20 saves, so he takes half of this.
Oh,
So he takes 5 points of damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
And he is going to bite you, Corvain.
Okay.
Oh, bites are dangerous.
Does a 20 will hit you?
Yes, it will.
So your bite is you take 7 physical damage and 9 necrotic damage.
Damn.
A I thought there was a save. This one does not say there is a save. You lose 9 HP off your total.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely very badly hurt right now. I have 1 hit point. So
Damn.
I got lucky that other one was not a 15.
Damn, okay. I'm coming, buddy. Coming.
Help me, Jesus.
That's his turn. The Burgomaster. Oh, I forgot to do is. I'll just do him quickly. He's gonna jump down. He fit.
Nobody can make this time jump.
He takes 4 points of falling.
So because Larry ran up and blocked the damn stairway.
He's gonna attack the vampire.
It's not because I blocked the stairs. It's because he left freaking Donovich in the damn way.
No, yeah, I'm teasing.
He missed. Irina is gonna come down. She's gonna jump. She makes it.
Henry does not make eye contact with her.
Gonna move there. She's gonna attack. She misses. Sorry, that was kind of like I sort of, that was like a replay. You notice everyone can roll a perception check on his turn on Doru.
On what, sorry? I'll roll a perception for what?
Perception 19.
No.
Everyone who got above a 10 notices Doru stares. Like there's like it's a long stare at Ina. Like he's about he really wanted to attack her, and then he attacked Corvain.
Oh, I see the influences. The influence.
Who wants her sweet, sweet blood?
Now it's Larry.
Okay.
He wants to deliver it to her master.
Am I within where I'm at? Am I within range of Corvain?
No, he's 10 feet below you. You would have to jump down.
Fine. I'll jump down.
Are you wearing armor?
I think so. Yeah. Let me see. What am I wearing? I'm looking. I'm wearing leather armor.
You're fine. It's not metal. You don't have to make a roll.
Okay. So I'm good?
All right, roll in athletics. You don't get disadvantage on it.
Okay. Athletics?
Or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay. And that's a D what?
D20.
D20. Okay. Roll 16.
Good.
I'm good? Sweet.
Good. No damage.
Sweet. So I can touch Corvain. So, because I feel bad for him almost dying,
You try to touch him, I blow my rape whistle.
you do what you gotta do, boo boo. I'm gonna cast my. Where's it at? My ring. How many hit points can you have, Corvain?
Right now, 18.
Okay. So I'm going to do my rank 2 Cure Wounds, which is 2d8 plus 4 on Corvain. So here's the d8. Oh, that wasn't a good start.
Much better finish.
So 7 plus 4 is 11. So he gets healed for 11 points.
Nice.
And then because we're in, I'm guessing, a crypt, I am certain there are stones around me. So as my bonus
Yep.
action, I'm going to cast, what the hell is the name of that again? Magic Stone.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to pick them up, it's 3 magical pellets that you can do a 1d6 plus my plus 6 or spellcasting modifier.
And you can do that even after casting
It says that it's a bonus ability.
Yeah, nice.
Mhm. And that is my turn.
Okay. Next is me? No, Hans? No, Henry,
Henry.
sorry.
Henri.
Okay, I'll pick up one of the stones. What's my attack modifier with the stone?
Sorry, give me just a second. It says
Should be your spell hit, right?
Yep, it says plus 6.
Okay.
Doru counts as being flanked at this point, right? Like.
25.
Technically, he's not flanked.
Oh, okay.
25.
That's a hit.
It's a 1d6 plus 4. Bludgeoning.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Um, does it count? Does it say that it counts as magical damage?
Let me see what the spell says. Magic Stone. It says on a hit, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Sounds like it's just bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
I
So
mean,
wouldn't my spellcasting modifier, wouldn't that be a plus? Yeah, it's the plus 4.
Yeah.
So he gets the 1d6 plus 4.
So what did you roll?
I
5?
gave 5 damage.
You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Bro,
Got
I should
Happens to the best of us.
anything else, Wordis?
Nah, that's my go.
Next is Henry.
No, that was me.
Sorry,
That was
Han.
me. Yeah.
I meant.
Did thing get healed, Corvain?
Yes.
I'm not fully healed, but I'm pretty close
Okay.
for what can be at the moment.
Then I'm gonna go make sure that he's flanked. Not sure I'm safe here, but if the girl gonna run in, Tempest be damned, I'ma run in. So
He is currently not flanked. Donovich is not providing a flanking bonus.
that's fine. Um, bonus action is going to be, where is it? Divine Favor, I believe. Yes, Divine Favor I'm going to cast on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to swing. Trying to figure out how to do it on this. Oh, actions. And attack with mace. That's That's a shitty roll. I rolled a 13.
13 to hit. That's a miss.
Aw, damn it. Alright. I just missed then. That's all I could do.
All right.
Does Divine Favor not add the plus 1d4?
It's not, that's the damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Making sure. Yeah, it's just damage.
'Kay.
No, wait, yeah. Mm,
Corbin, you're up.
Alright, well, I'm not too happy with this bloke, so I'll be attacking him again.
Okay.
15.
Hey, your mic's open.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I closed it. My bad, bro.
15.
I'm sorry.
15.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I think that's a hit. Yep.
Okay, well, since this guy decided to be a little bit nasty with me, I'm going to be expending a spell slot. And
Okay.
I'm going to be smiting him with slashing damage
Cool.
for a total of 35 damage.
Jeez.
shit, Sherry. He's dead, isn't he? You can take more than that.
It's slashing damage.
Slashing damage with a magic silvered greatsword.
Dead.
Yep, I knew that. Oh, I wasted the divine favor. God damn it. Oh well.
And that's why he wanted to kill Shuri first.
Yep.
I'm not blaming him.
Yeah, you cut him in half. He doesn't even seem to really register that
He
in-
died.
He just
I'll
he's
just-
dead.
I'll just be looking down without some much sympathy and go, sorry, son. This isn't what I wanted for.
Donovich is crying hysterically.
Henry's gonna run back upstairs, grab a stake from the ground, and like he's gonna put it through its heart. Make sure he's really dead.
Yep, you do that.
And I'm going to produce flame and light the body on fire.
Inside.
Oh yeah, fire bolts away. We're burning this dude to ashes.
Let's just get up there and finish this burial.
He ain't burying
This
nobody
wasn't
right now.
necessary. Yeah, we are, just not this kid.
Yep.
What do you think we came here for?
I mean, this guy in his state. Okay, let's hope he can.
Donovich is not moving.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, he's not going to be the one to do it, but the Grave Braw's right here. We
I
can
mean,
at least
yeah,
get
yeah.
it up hard.
you're a cleric, Czar. You could do the ceremony.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So let's just do it. So we go up and get the
How's
coffin.
Arena looking?
She looks sick. she doesn't look well. Like she doesn't take any damage, but she's
Can I roll medicine to see what's wrong with her?
yep.
Okay, it's 20.
Looks like she's suffering from like food poisoning, maybe. I don't know. It's like she seemed fine while she was upstairs. She came down here and she was not looking well. It could be the fact that maybe she feel like there's something wrong with her, like some like food poisoning or something. To everybody else that's just kind of looking on, it might be maybe she's squeamish with blood. Maybe she feels bad for Donovich. Maybe she, but she definitely looks unwell.
I'm gonna ask her.
Is she
if
the
she-
one with the STD?
Oh my gosh. No.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
Well, I
ask
mean,
her.
it is her father's burial day. She could just be that.
She has the love bites on her neck. That one.
Yep.
Hmm. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her. How are you feeling, dear? You all right? Don't look so well.
I don't feel very well. I don't know.
Poor kid. Well, we probably have some
Sit down.
time to, look after you a bit more whenever we're on the road, but we can't really wait too long right now. Let's get your father buried.
Yeah,
Leave my church. This is Donovich. Leave.
so we
I
can't.
asked you to leave my son alone. You refused. Get out of my church.
All right, we're going. Bye, bud.
You heard the man.
Just wanted to give him a sandwich.
You murdered him.
He almost murdered you. Shouldn't keep that thing locked up in here.
He was
You
fine.
You should have opened it, you stupid. That's too late now. Let's go.
So we can't bury it here. So, or are we burying it outside?
We'll go into the
As
graveyard.
soon as
Okay.
Henry's up the steps, he's gonna shut the door behind him and like throw the bolt. All right, let's bury your dad. Is it? Oh,
Bro-
never mind. Donovich is up here. I was gonna try and lock him in the basement.
Oh.
That's just me.
That plan fell through.
Well, I mean, he was kind of yelling at you guys, so he's still downstairs.
Oh
Telling you
yeah,
guys.
I lock him in. Okay, let's go bury your dad.
No, what are you doing? You can't lock him in there.
Irina like looks at you bewildered. The man's grieving.
You can't leave him
What?
in there.
I'm gonna
I mean,
pop
Lock him in there. That's
toss it aside.
We'll let him out as soon as we're done with the ceremony.
No.
We ain't locking him in.
I love
go.
the way Weird is his character is surprised that this is not a desirable outcome. Oh my god.
It's like I just locked
Like,
him in.
wait,
What's the
what?
big deal? Locked him in there with his dead vampire son. No big deal. Let's go.
Yeah, he probably wants some time alone with his kid. Let's give him that and let's bury your
I
father.
mean, burned into a crisp. He can't even bury his son.
Yeah.
Oh.
Burned him.
That was a bit overkill. But now let's go bury this.
He grabbed the stake and stabbed him in the heart,
No.
and then burned him. He's a
Oh,
little
wow.
bit.
We came here to bury this, their father. That's what we should have done from the start. We didn't need to meddle in this.
Look, we can circle jerk about who did what later. Let's just get this burial over with.
Every time someone says circle jerk, I wonder why that's a thing that exists to be referenced in the first place. But anyway, yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna go outside and start this burial.
I'm gonna get real priestly about it. I'm gonna get all into my.
Okay. You guys get outside. The cemetery. The fence is of wrought iron with a rusty gate. Closes a rectangular plot of land behind the dilapidated church. Tightly packed gravestones, shrouded by fog, bear the names of souls long past. All seems quiet.
Let's get this plot of land dug up so we can get going.
Anybody have a shovel?
I have a toothpick.
Because I do not have a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Do I? I don't.
And I
Is
am
there
not
like a-
using my shield.
Is there like a groundskeeper, like lodge around here somewhere?
Nope.
Like a shack?
No, there's gonna be one in the church.
Graves.
I sure hope they don't store the shovels in the basement. That'd be awkward.
Like I said, I am not using my shield. So we need to find a shovel. I'm sure there's
There are
one in the
no
back.
shovels anywhere. You guys can dig with your hands.
Seriously?
Not that interested in burying a body, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Who has the largest sword?
I do.
That's not a euphemism.
Have I seen werewolves twice in this? Didn't we see wolves twice?
Not
We saw
werewolves.
dire
Wolves,
wolves.
yes.
We saw dire wolves just once.
Yeah.
Same time as we saw the wolves, yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind
Hey,
then.
hey, you're a druid. Could you like turn into like a giant mole and like dig the grave?
I have to see them twice per short rest.
Oh, I see. That's why you were asking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys look for a shovel.
Yeah. Let's just
You guys eventually get the grave buried.
cool.
You bury
Irina
the grave.
is not looking very happy. She, she's very quiet. She doesn't really seem to be at peace with the ceremony.
Put my hand on her waist, and I say, "Is he your boyfriend?
Oh my god.
Terrible loss."
That was my father.
Oh, so you're single then? That's
You were
nice.
dating your father?
I guess you won't be asking his permission
I
then.
take my hand off of her waist and step away.
Who are you talking about?
I'll be just walking over, giving Irina a light pat on the shoulder on the way by, and you don't have to pay him any mind. He's like this all the time.
I whispered to Corvain she was dating her father. It's weird.
I don't think that's what's going on there, son.
I nod vigorously. That is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really pay attention to that anymore.
How rude.
I was not dating my father. I don't know what you're talking about. We just buried my father, and that's why I'm upset.
That makes a lot more sense.
Is the ceremony completed?
Yep.
Henry's gonna tiptoe back into the church, like to the door, and like throw the bolt, and then just run out.
Hans will just whisper above the grave.
He would have come out by now.
No, he was locked down in there.
Oh no, I had undid the bolt just after you did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He fixed it.
Never mind. None of that happened.
Okay.
So I'll say Tempest thanks you.
So as you guys are leaving, you see a figure as you're sort of leaving, like the church. You see a figure approaching you.
All right, everyone, be careful. We don't necessarily know who are around here.
Oh, it's probably just a salesman. We'll be fine.
Well, why don't you come up to the front and deal with it?
No, I didn't say I wanted to do that. But
Well, you're the best equipped to do it.
Alright, so who's there? Where is he?
Just 1 second. She stops about 15 feet away from you. And I've been watching you. You've done quite well. I'm impressed. Conquered the Death House. You killed the vampire spawn Doru. You survived the wolves. I was correct in bringing you here. So,
Strahd, I take it.
Yes.
Count Strahd, if you please.
Count Strahd. Forgive the manners. Didn't know the title.
I'm just staring at him, not saying a word.
So, I've brought you here to be my playthings, I guess. Where I'm interested in seeing if one of you might be worthy to take over ruling this land. I can also. You have to prove yourselves, though. Does that interest you?
No.
What kind of test are you talking about?
Well, you have my lady, and I'm going to attempt to take her from you.
You could try.
I know. I will try. I will try many times. We will have fun.
Is there like a time limit? Like if we keep her for 30 days, we get to be the kings? Is that how this goes?
You have to
He said.
entertain. So it's not just a matter of keeping her. I have you. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Henry.
Henry. You are the leader?
Yep.
No.
Excellent. So you
I
wish
just chuckle.
to
No.
be the leader, yes?
Oh,
No.
that sounds pretty
No.
cool.
Okay.
Nobody seems in
Don't
agreement, but
don't
no
don't
one is like.
listen. Don't listen to my retinue. They're just insubordinate.
No one's actively stopping him from saying what he's saying, but everyone's like shaking their head.
I reach into my bag and I
No.
produce.
I'm chuckling and going, "Yep, that's our leader."
I said no out
Right.
loud, but I'm just shaking my head.
Into my bag and take out my deed for my windmill. I am the only landholder here, and I show it proudly to everyone individually as close as I can to their faces.
So our wastes?
I light it
Okay.
on fire.
Oh no.
Oh, roll
No.
initiative.
Roll initiative.
Don't
Um,
fuck with his deed.
what do you find entertaining, Master von Zarevich?
Clearly us.
It's very entertaining. I'm quite enjoying your friend.
A servant of Tempest is no plaything for a vampire.
Oh, you're one of those holy people. We will probably not get along. But that's okay. You are part of the entertainment. Henry, that is your name? What if I could give you eternal life?
Don't take it
Oh,
easy.
the powers of the universe run through my veins, and when I die, when I leave this mortal coil, I'm gonna disperse back into the universe. So I find that more enjoyable than any kind of attachment to this mortal tether. But I'm very interested in your offer of of superseding you someday.
All right, so what did you guys get for initiative?
I have a 12.
I have a 14.
So you get to go first in this initiative.
Oh, in the burning thing.
Unless anyone else wishes to join in, they can also roll.
Oh, no. I am watching the thing in front, but I will keep it taps on the back part too. It seems entertaining.
So what am I doing?
You are burning the map.
Yes.
I
Go
deed
ahead.
to my windmill.
Yes.
My family has owned this windmill for the last 40 generations. I have no intention of letting it go up in flames without a fight. It's not a thing.
Go
We'll
ahead
fight you.
and roll your damage.
Oh shit. What is that? A D. It's a D8.
Guys, behave yourselves. We're in the
The
presence of a vampire.
Has 3 HP.
What's that?
The deed is incinerated.
He burns my deed? Oh, hell no. Oh, and he's
Gonna get
laughing
shanked.
too? He's laughing while he burns my deed?
You're gonna get shanked
Oh, you think that's funny?
in your sleep.
I cast Tasha's uncontrollable hideous laughter on him.
He laughs harder? Is that what happens? What does it do?
Do it.
I think it's the
Let's-
saving throw.
It is.
There is a saving throw. It is a Wisdom 14 save.
Okay. $17.
Oh, he actually saves. So what happens if he saves? Oh, the wisdom save is just not to fall prone and become incapacitated.
Yeah, we're not talking to Strahd, the big bad of this whole thing or anything.
You just find everything incredibly funny for the next minute.
I already do.
That's okay. I walk around looking for a stone that can be used as a whetstone to sharpen my dagger.
Yep, he's gonna stab you in your sleep, I'm telling you.
Strahd gestures to Irina. Let's go home, my love. It is time. And she starts walking toward.
I'll go ahead and grab her by the shoulder. Lass, you probably don't want to do that right now.
And I'm gonna step forward.
She seems to be in a bit of a daze. She's like trying to like move.
I'll be shaking her, trying to shake her out of it. Lass.
And we're gonna go into a full initiative because things are happening. We can either stop here or we can do the fight if you want.
I'm gonna touch her and cast protection from evil. I don't think it's gonna help, but
We're in an initiative right now, so
oh, okay.
Who are you guys fighting?
We're gonna we're gonna fight the actual enemy. Why do I always roll like shit?
Do you have to roll separate initiative for this fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Unless you want to keep your initiative score, that's fine. You and you.
I can, yeah.
Okay.
So call out the order for me. I'll write it out. Slowly. Is it Ewig, then Shiri, then Ark, then Henry, then me? Shiri, is that 14 for initiative this round?
yep.
Okay. Coward, can't you fight alone? I'm actually really glad it's minions, not him.
Okay. Uh, so yeah, did we want to do the fight now, or do we want to wait till next week?
Yeah, we can do it now.
I'm
Okay.
fine now.
Yeah, I got a little bit. So when you say bat swarm, how many bats are in that swarm?
Probably like 20-ish. They're just tiny bats.
So there's 3 separate swarms of them,
Yes.
and they're all kind of close to each other, or are they super spread out?
They're coming from like the sky.
Yes, but how far apart they are makes a difference for me on what I do.
They are probably
Henry has a higher dex than 12, right?
It's +2.
there. It's
Yeah.
probably like that.
Okay, so each marker is part of the bat swarm, like an individual bat in the swarm, or each one is like a different group of bats?
They are a different group of bats. There are
Okay.
currently 4 or 3 bat swarms coming towards you, and 3 rat swarms.
And then 3 dire wolves.
Yes.
Okay.
I see the wolf roll. What about the rest? Or are they all going on that same turn? Okay.
Okay.
Alright, initiative should be on the right.
First up is Larry.
Yeah. Hmm.
He just brought all the vermin to us. Okay.
So Larry, did you make that Tashia's She's Laughter save?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm going to use Ice Knife on this bat swarm.
Okay. What does it do?
Ice Knife. I create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range, making a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, it takes 1d10 piercing and then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. Um. All right. Go ahead and roll your to hit.
It's going to be what, 20 something?
20 something. That's a hit.
Okay. So then it's a 1d10
Okay.
to the first one. Anybody got a 10? Is this a 10 right here?
So the way it works is it's not like you're firing at a swarm, right? You're not. The swarm is a monster itself. So you're not hitting like one bat and then it explodes into others. It's you're hitting the swarm itself, and it's going to do damage to the swarm as a whole.
Okay. So
Oh, we'll need our parents' initiative.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And probably the initiative for
somebody
Yeah,
have
there's
that.
two.
Is there a D10 I can use? Because I didn't get any dice. Because I can't find any. That's a
It's just
10.
the one
Thank
next
you.
to yeah.
Got it.
Oh, Ismark isn't on the initiative.
It's a 7. So that's a 7 on piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he has to roll a dexterity save.
And it was this one over here, right? To the
It was the one over here. Yes, this one.
and he makes a dex save.
He has to make a dexterity save, yes.
It's gonna be 15.
Saved. Because, yep, he saved.
Does he take half damage or no damage?
It just says must succeed or take.
Okay.
So that would be for additional damage. He still
Right.
takes.
Yeah.
He takes the 7, but if it had hit, then he would have taken additional 2d6 damage. And then my bonus action is to cast Magic Stone on 3 stones on the ground near the group.
Okay. So next are the dire. Just come up to stand beside Strahd. That is their turn. Corvain.
I'm going to take a step back. Which swarm just got attacked? The bats on the right.
Yeah,
That
the
one,
one with
yep.
your hand on it. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and blast those.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
Well, unless a 10 hits,
It does not.
so I miss.
Rip. Steven.
Is my name. That's my name. Oh,
Yeah, it's your name.
I have to do things. Where's the bad guy? The true enemy.
Strahd is here.
He means Larry.
No.
He means
Larry.
Larry is here.
I knew that's what he meant.
Strahd never did me nothing. But this Larry guy's got to go. So I'm gonna move to here. 10, 15, let's see. How many can I get with this? Just to clear the rabble. $15-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I can get 3, right?
Are you aiming for these 3 here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, do it.
He's aiming for Larry.
Alright, Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Nice.
That is con 14 save. I think the con 14 save. Oh, what does it say? Does this save negate?
Thunderwave.
I have no idea how these things work.
I'll look it up. Okay. On a
They-
failed save, so they have to make a save. They take 2d8 thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away from you.
Mhm.
On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and isn't pushed.
Okay, good. It's 3d8. Casting it at a second level.
Okay. What's the save DC?
Con 14. Not sure why everything is 14, but that seems to be the way it is.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Grumble to myself. This is really for Larry. "13 points of damage."
Good job. Blow them up.
Okay. And that one is pushed 10 feet away.
Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Bonus action, I give. What?
Never mind. I'm thinking to myself. You're good.
Oh, thought I wasn't getting a bonus action.
Oh no, but I'm just wondering, does it round down or round up?
This 5th edition.
I think we house ruled it. It rounds up.
Okay.
That applies to enemies too.
Yeah, enemies and us, yeah.
That's all I was asking, because then those two should have taken 7.
All right.
Bonus action is going to be giving magic thingamajigarabi. What's it called?
Bardic inspiration.
Inspiration.
That's the word. To clerical. Oh wait, no. Where's my shadowcaster? Here he is. Corvain. You have bardic inspiration.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay. So that was Steve.
That was Steven.
Param is going to go.
I think it's the bat's turn.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't put Param on the list.
Bat's got a 10.
So Param is above them.
Yes. It's going to be Param and then Irina. And then
When does
So-
Ismark go?
when does what?
Ismark. The guy, the blue.
Oh, he should have got. Whoops.
Where is he?
He's right here. He's going to.
No, I mean in initiative order. Like what?
20. So he's ahead
Yeah,
of.
he's gonna try. He's gonna grapple.
Okay.
Irina. Or try to.
This is no time for love, Dr. Jones. We're in a fight.
Trying to save his.
He grapples her, so she can no longer move. That is his turn. Param is going to fire at the bat swarm. That's already been damaged. He's going to Eldritch Blast. That's a hit. Eldritch Blast is a D10.
D10 plus 4 for him.
Okay. A whopping 5 damage.
Wow, 1 plus 4. Damn. This sucks.
Okay. That was Param. Irina is going to try and break the.
It's pretty cool that he can only do a minimum of 5 damage on a hit, though.
She doesn't. Next up are the bats.
Does Henry have Fireball yet? No.
Got
5th level.
two more levels.
Yeah. Scorch and Raise, what you got? I remember.
All right, Larry, you're getting attacked. Does a does an 11 hit you,
It's armor class, right?
Yep.
No, it does not.
All right, that's a miss. Corvain, you're getting attacked.
All right.
Does a 10 hit you?
Does not.
And Steven, does a 17 hit you?
I'm going to mute that question. Yeah, 17 does hit me.
Okay.
Those rats are so intimidating.
You take 5 points of damage.
Ow.
That's the bats. Henry,
Yeah.
your go.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the bat swarm that's already been hit.
All right.
Uh, 10.
That's a miss.
Oh, that's my go.
All right. Hans.
Okay. I am gonna be a little bit different about it. Sorry if this goes the wrong way, but I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
right in front of Strahd.
All right. We're going to use a dice for it. Right here?
Cast. Yes. That
Okay.
can hit the wolf as well, right? If I choose to attack the wolf, or do I have to be directly
Yep.
in front of the
You can
wolf?
choose either one.
Okay, cool. And yeah, I'm gonna attack Strahd. Pretty sure I'm
Do
not
it.
gonna hit him, but let's see. That is a 15.
That is a miss.
Yep. But I will yell out, or we could just end you here. I will also cast Sacred Flame.
Do it.
This time on the wolf next to him, though. He has to make Dex 13.
Okay. He fails.
Wow. So that's 1 point of damage. I'm rolling on tabletop from now on. D&D Beyond is not being good to me either. Okay. Alright, yeah, so
All right.
that's me.
The rats. All right. Ismark is going to be attacked by the rats. That's a miss. Henry, you're going to be attacked by the rats. Does a 12 hit you?
I cast Shield.
You cast shield.
Go back to Chuck E. Cheese, you little bitches.
And Steven, you are going to get attacked.
I cast shield too.
Does a 10 hit you?
Does not.
That's a miss.
I mean, you don't have to cast Shield until you know what the attack roll is.
I don't have the ability to cast shield,
Oh.
but I heard you do it, and it sounded pretty good.
Sounds protective.
Okay. Henry, make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos on this roll.
Okay.
Whoo, good thing I did.
Nice. By the way, did it look like it almost hit him with the 15? Or just completely missed?
He sidestepped it out of the way. It
So,
looked like you don't know. He made it look effortless, but
13.
that is a fail. You are charmed.
Uh-oh.
Um, you hear Strahd says, "Come to me, my friend. I will make you immortal."
Oh, sweet.
no.
Larry, you're up.
Okay.
So, Henry, you have to do what he says. You don't
Okay.
have to, like, sorry, you have to. The charm target regards Strahd as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. The target isn't under Strahd's control, but it takes Strahd's requests and actions in the most favorable.
All right.
Each time Strahd or his companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw.
Cool.
Yep. So,
Are the-
Larry, you're up.
Are the bats and rats his companions?
Yes.
I'm going to produce flame against the same bat swarm.
Okay.
Hmm?
Do it.
I'm working on it. Sorry. Here's the roll. Yeah, that's going to be a miss. It's an 8. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss. Got any bonus actions?
Yep, my bonus action. I'm going to cast what's called Healing Word. Rank 1 on Steven. It's a 1d4.
Okay.
It's a 1d4 plus 4. So let me find a d4. There we go. Thank you.
So that works like
So he gets 8.
you rolled an 8, nice.
Steven, you were healed for 8.
Nice. It's more than
And
I had
say-
damage.
And I tell him, no hard feelings.
Oh, I have no hard feelings. You just gotta burn.
Direwolf. Hans, you are getting attacked.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of scary.
Does a... Hold on, I gotta find it. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes, he does.
You take 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
That's a 20. 18, 20.
Yep, you were not pulled to the ground. Direwolves, Ismark is gonna yell, "We need to get inside the church now." And he's going to attempt to drag Irina.
So with that one, Henry probably gets a
I failed it.
saving throw. Okay.
One of you could drag Henry. He's very weak. You could probably overpower him.
Why did he get a saving throw?
The dire
Because the direwolf
attack.
attacked.
It's... Hold on.
You said Strahd or his companion.
Anything harmful to the target.
Yeah, so,
Oh,
So anything
okay.
harmful to Henry.
and no one's gonna
Okay.
attack you because they're all his minions. So,
Yeah.
I don't. Do I know he's affected in any way? I have no clue, right?
You saw Strahd look at him, say, "Come here, my friend. Let me give you eternal."
Immortality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it out loud? Okay. Well then, yeah, when I can, I'll probably grab him.
So that's Ismark. He's gonna push the door to the church open, but that's his move. Corvin.
Well, I should probably kind of do the same thing and get this off, but I'll try to get rid of this swarm that's over on the side first, and then I'll move.
Okay.
So I'll be attacking that one.
Do it.
22.
That's a hit.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I will be moving back.
All right. Steven.
Still me. Okay, so we're surrounded by bats, and there's a D8 attacking us.
No, the D8 is mine.
Oh, sure. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity on
Yes.
the
Yeah,
bat
that's
swarm.
that is expected.
Yeah, I just want to say anything out loud.
Does a 19 hit you?
It does, but I will be casting shield, so it does not.
Excellent. Okay. Sorry, Art. Go ahead.
Looks like time for another thunder wave.
You can't
I
use,
will get a lot of people this time.
You can use bonus actions as like reactions, but only on
No.
your turn.
No, reactions are different than a
Okay.
bonus action.
Gotcha.
Is anyone damaged?
I think
I'm on.
Hans got damaged last time.
Are you guys
And I'm-
fleeing? Is that
I'm
what's
still a
happening?
little bit hurt from before. We got told go back into the church, which makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, okay. Then.
But that thunder wave's a good idea.
Here. I should be able to get him,
Just
him, and him.
'Cause then
You
I
could
won't be in a certain
blast
square.
you could blast Henry into the church with a thunder wave.
No.
But he'd have to take the damage that goes with it, which is the problem.
Even to grab you, I'd have to take a 2 attacks of opportunity, probably.
I got the 2 bats and the rat swarm. Thunder wave. 2 clear.
Do it.
I do. Gotta roll saves. Con 14.
So more like DM do it.
I don't need to save.
It's fail. Fail and fail.
Nice.
So which ones are
That
you hitting?
is the 2 bats and the rat swarm. Guys
Okay.
nearest to us, between us and the retreat, basically.
Cool.
So these 3.
And they're gonna take 11 points of damage. That was a thunder wave ranked 1.
And they're pushed back 10 feet.
10, I believe, is correct. Hang on. Yeah, 10 feet away from me. Can I move now?
Yep.
Oh, great. Way is clear.
You do provoke 1 attack, I think.
On whom?
Yeah, the wolf. The wolf is
Oh,
a large creature.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's just 1, so it's not too bad.
I will take the attack.
Here we
20, 5, 30.
go.
Looks
Does
good.
a 13 hit you?
13 does not hit me.
Okay, he misses.
That's really good. That's the attack of opportunity of the wolf.
Yep.
I'm a wee little lad.
So now Hans
And-
has a real chance.
Wait, I have a bonus action, don't I?
Yep.
Oh, nice. The question is... Oh, I can. Okay. Let's stay by the door. Let's not go all the way in. Here. Let's use Mantle of Inspiration. I use 1 bardic inspiration to grant 5 temporary hit points up to 4 creatures that I can see, and that can see me within 60 feet. Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Ta-da!
Nice.
So I can see him.
In that case,
him,
you can
and
move
him.
as far back as you possibly can.
They have to be able to see me. Larry can't. Oh, it's Larry. That's fine. I'm good. It's as far as I can go. So 1, 2. Yeah. Anyone here can see me. You stole my
Okay.
family's land. You had a windmill.
He is going to track her. Param is going to move inside. Hans, are you doing anything with your free movement?
You have a reaction.
You mean I can just run away without him attacking me?
That is correct.
But I've seen that Henry needs to grab him.
Technically,
Henry,
you have
not.
you have movement
He
as
might-
well.
He could, because he wants to get away from the rat still, I'm sure.
No,
But
but he'll
He
move
wants to go
towards
to
Strahd.
Strahd. Henry wants to go
yeah,
to
he
Strahd.
also wants to go to Strahd.
If I
So,
grab him,
I mean,
and I
the
move
only way
again-
that he'd do it is if he went to, like, right here or something, away from the rats, but also in range to walk to Strahd.
Can I grab him? And then move again.
On your turn, you can. You can't do it right now.
Oh, so now I just have the option to leave without being attacked.
Yes.
Then I will not.
Okay. And
Actually,
Henry?
wait. Actually, I'll just move to here, I guess, so that I can still grab him, right?
Yes.
Okay, that works.
Henry, are you going to take your?
You cut out. What'd you say?
Are you going to take your movement?
I still think of the dire wolf as an enemy, don't I? It was just Strahd who's
Let's see here.
Yeah, because you trust him as a friend, not the wolves, I don't think.
yeah,
You
not the
regard
wolves.
Strahd as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected.
Not his wolves though. I saw them attacking people.
I bet you'd consider them friends. I just don't know about the swarm that actually attacked you.
I've seen the wolves attacking people, so I know they're dangerous.
It's not like he
But
got
not you.
stupid.
Like they're his minions, and
Yeah, but-
you regard him as a friend, and you don't view his minions as dangerous to you.
Let me put it this way. Like, if I went to a friend's house and he had dogs barking in the yard, and I see those dogs attack one of my friends, I don't care how much I trust my friend. I ain't walking in that yard.
I like Zara's explanation.
That's just how I'm looking at it.
Don't worry about Cujo. He's real nice. Oh God, he just bit that toddler's face off.
Exactly.
That sounds about right.
Not wrong.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to the DM. I'm just saying that's my logic on it.
Oh, I mean, you can, like, you want to move towards Strahd. You don't have. This is a bardic movement. It's not going to be required for you to move toward him with the bardic.
I'll move to here.
Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can, like, you could ignore, or that you would ignore your other friend's advice
This
too.
turns
But
going on too long. That's my go.
Okay. Irina is.
Oh, was that why I was supposed to Thunderwave Harry, Henry, somebody inside?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Irina is semi-struggling against Ismark, but doesn't really look like she's putting much effort. That's her. Param moved back inside. The bat. Well, there's a bat swarm on Larry. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
You take 2 points of damage.
Cool.
Hans, you're getting attacked. I assume a 12 does not hit.
You assume correct.
And you're getting attacked again. Wow. Double ones. This bat just kind of crashes into the ground. They look like they're trying to bite you, but they had all the openings in the world, and they just sort of flew into the ground.
I'm picturing that character from what's that, Anastasia? The bat character. No. It's from oh god, the Robin Williams character. You know what I mean? From Gully Grub or some shit. Never mind.
Fern Gully? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, that's funny shit.
Oh yeah.
So the bats are now channeling the dead spirit of Robin Williams. Even better.
Wow, this campaign just got a lot sadder.
All right. Henry, you're up. All right. You move right up to Strahd. Are you doing anything else?
I think I'll put my hand around his shoulder, my arm around his shoulder.
Okay.
Sigh.
Hans, you're up.
Like seriously, look at the position I'm in. What do I do? My
Well,
friend's over
there's a
there.
spot inside the church?
Oh shit. If I move forward to get my friend, I'm screwed. If um I'm gonna yell out, Henry, he is not your friend. Please join us in the church. Um my character has an issue backing down from a fight, but this looks like a losing one, so it's not stupid. If I turn and attack these bats to run inside, I get the provoke from the behind, right? From the bats
Yes, but
behind.
it's
Yeah,
probably.
if you manage to kill a bat, you'd only get attacked by one. But if you
Okay.
don't, you would get 2 attacks from the bat.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move my sword here as a bonus action,
Okay.
and it's gonna attack. Let me roll on the board instead of on D&D Beyond for once. That is a 16.
That's a hit.
Woot. Alright, that's a 1d8. I'm gonna do that on the damn thing. That is 6 points of damage
Yeah.
to those bats, and then I myself am gonna swing. Yeah, I'm actually rolling. Okay. So I guess that's a hit because it's higher than 17 on the higher than 16 on the dice.
Yep. Which one are you attacking?
The one in front. Same
Yeah.
one I hit, yeah. I'm hoping I can get rid of him.
Roll the damage.
Mace is 1d6 plus 2. That is 8 damage. Bats down. Nice.
So Henry's going the wrong way.
Yes.
Okay.
Henry's with his new friend.
Yeah, you know in like driving games when like the wrong way symbol comes up? That's him all over his screen right now. Alright, so yeah, that's my turn.
You movement?
I do, but I'm gonna provoke, aren't I?
Yep, from
Do
one
it
die.
anyway.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move back inside, I guess. But my
Attack.
sword is still there, right? I can still see from in here?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I can still move the weapon.
You
Alright.
take 2 damage from the bat swarm.
It's an auto hit? Damn, okay.
I got roll a 19.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure 23 hits.
Yep. Okay. Cool, so 3 points you said?
Yep.
Or 2, okay, 3.
All right. Snouts the rats.
I took out some bats, guys. I took out some bats.
Hans, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, do I? Wait, with my sword?
No, with you get an attack on the rat swarm.
Oh, okay. Sure. On attacks of opportunity, I don't get to use that divinity thing where I can swing twice, do I?
No.
Correct. You can.
I do?
No, you cannot.
Right, okay. Bam. Wow. That is a 13.
13. That's a hit.
Oh, wow, okay. Um, actually, no, that's a 12.
That's still a hit.
All right, cool. Then
Fortunately, swarms are very easy to hit.
3 damage.
3
Womp womp.
damage.
Yeah. Womp womp. That's a 1 on the dice.
That would be 3 and 11 is 14.
They have resistance.
Oh.
Resistance to math.
Right.
All right, Larry. Unfortunately, you're the only one out here. You're getting 3 attacks from the rats.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, it's just little rats.
Does I assume a 20 hits you?
Yep.
Does a 15 hit you?
That's my armor.
Okay, so 14 will miss you, so 2 of them. Okay, they haven't taken any damage.
What a twist it would be to turn inside and see Donovich as a vampire. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
You take 10 damage, and oh geez, so 18 damage total.
Okay.
Wow, okay, not little rats. Big rats. These are big rats.
The Battle of Little Big Rat.
If you do enough damage to them, they lose half their damage and half their to hit. But the two that hit had not been damaged yet.
Oh, they're like berserkers.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
the
kind of
opposite.
the opposite,
They-
yeah.
Rats.
Yeah, right.
Strahd. Larry, make a wisdom saving throw.
Bro, use that wisdom. Be wise.
Then I add my wisdom to that,
It's
right?
that time.
Yep.
So that'd be, was it 17 and 4, 21?
Yep, that's enough. Strahd calls out to you. Come, my friend. You want to be a more. You feel this, compulsion to be his friend. You're able to shake it off, though.
Suck my butt.
And then he is going to bite Henry.
No! No, Henry!
It's not your time. You're too young, goddammit.
Somebody
on,
save him!
And yeah, so you, because you're charmed by him, you let Strahd bite you.
Oh no.
So you
no.
were going to take.
Did he really consent if he's charmed?
Yeah, like
Yes.
he's just influenced, right?
I feel like
that's the-
that violates consent laws.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of piercing damage,
And become a
and
vampire.
you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Am I still charmed?
You get to make another save.
Nope.
What'd you get?
It was like 10.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, you were still charmed. And take 10 off your max HP. That was Strahd. Larry, you were surrounded by vermin.
Clearly.
You can take disengage action and not provoke an attack of opportunity from any of them.
That seems like a very smart idea. You can get into church.
Nope. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave, which should
Alright.
hit those 3. The 2
Do
rat
it.
swarms and the bat swarm that I've already been trying to kill.
Do it. Oh, I have to make saves, don't I?
14.
Gotta make all the saves. Hey, look, Brooklyn's got protests.
So I hit 18.
Do you have to hit, or do I just make saves?
That's the
Ah.
You
damage.
don't have to hit.
I hit
Just
for the,
Oh, okay.
I hit for
2
the
of them
damage.
made saves. So the
So they rolled above
the
14.
bat and the rat, yes, the bat and
Okay.
the rat make it. This rat,
Okay. But they still take damage, right?
yes. There.
Okay.
So you did 18.
No, that was my to hit. Yes.
Oh, okay, go ahead and roll damage.
D8. Where'd the D8 go? That's the. Here's the first one. 6 and 4. So 10.
10. Okay, so they take half damage, which is 5. Okay. Got any more actions?
Yep. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
All right.
That is the right choice in this case.
So a D4. That's a D4, right?
Yep.
So I get 7 points back.
Okay. You got any movement?
No, I'm good.
Yeah. That's dangerous.
I'm aware.
All right. The dire wolf are just gonna chill. Ismar. Just gonna drag her back. Corvain. Oh, he's gonna yell, "Shut the door!"
So would shutting the door be a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got a couple of ideas, and they're not pretty. But I think it's the best chance we have of actually saving everyone. And it's really just by pissing him off. So I'm going to move forward twice to here. And then I'm going to shoot at Henry.
Hey, above table, y'all could like threaten to kill Tatiana unless he gives me up, because he's here for her. I mean, if y'all kill,
Arena.
yeah, Arena, yeah, like if y'all just like threaten to kill her unless he gives y'all me, I mean, y'all could. I mean that'd be amusing. He's here. You know what I mean? He says he wants to be amused.
My character can't do that, so someone
You
else
can
will.
threaten to do it.
I'll,
My character wouldn't. Somebody else could, like Sherry's character could, but
yeah, I'll point my hand back at Arena and say, call your minions off now, or we get rid of your reason to be here.
All right. Steven.
What do I see outside?
I love how Henry just saved
You
himself.
see a bat. You see a bat and a rat swarm, and then the dogs and Henry and his new friend.
Oh God, Henry. Henry. What are you doing, Henry? How can I help Henry? I know.
Inspiration?
Inspiration. What would that do?
Give him a bonus on his next save?
Ooh. Isn't that a bonus action, though?
Oh,
Yes.
there's not going to be a next save, boys.
There's a reason why I was just going to shoot you down, because it's like, so,
I'm going
well,
to.
he can't turn you because you're already down.
Can I get past you, Corvain?
Not while staying inside the church, but yes.
Okay. I have to step outside the church then. Damn it. There we go. I'll use my grappling hook. Let's see if we can't
Okay.
life grip Henry back.
Leap of faith.
Larry looks fine. That is a 16 on the dice. What do I have to do after that? Add my dex. That's a +4. That's 20.
Does 20 hit your?
AC.
Yep.
Okay. Is he grappled with my grappling hook?
Yes, but he's also currently grappled by Strahd.
Okay.
So it's going to be
Halfling
opposing
strength
strength
check.
checks.
Halfling strength, go. I got him, guys. I got him. Can he beat a 22?
Oh,
I
actually,
have a
to
+2.
look. Let's see. Yeah.
He can?
No, I mean you're able to pull him away.
I caught one. It's a big one, guys.
So it's half his movement.
Okay.
Or I assume you're pulling him in.
Yes. I will attempt to get him in the net as soon as he's close enough.
This is the most useful thing ever.
This is my worst fishing trip ever.
But you caught a big one. Has to be one
I
of the
did.
biggest fish.
But it's also Henry.
Your character is so much like Tass. I love it.
And as a bonus action, I will give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Henry, you are now feeling inspired. Param.
runs up and reels me in the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He'll do that.
Don't stand on my head. Come on.
Throwing him in there.
Henry doesn't resist because he's lost like a lot of fucking blood and he's disoriented.
I'm feeling really weak, guys. I don't feel so good.
Irina fails.
There's one bat left.
The bat is going to delay. Corvine, sorry, I forgot to address this. Are you trying to bluff?
Yes.
Or okay, go ahead and roll your bluff.
That is a 15.
I'm trying to find his. Ugh, what the hell is?
Insight, probably.
Yeah, I'm wondering what his passive insight is, and it's not telling me. It tells me his passive perception, which is not helpful. So like I have to do it manually. So give me 1 second.
Sure. What's his insight bonus? It's usually just 10 plus that.
It doesn't say what his insight bonus is. Like it says his perception is plus 15 and his passive perception is 20, but it like I don't know the calculation for passive insight.
Neither do I.
Okay. Passive insight. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna say it seems like it's the same as his passive perception. That's what it is for me. I don't know. I rolled a 2 on the die. He's gonna fail. He rolled a 17. What was your total?
Oh, it's 15.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, it's a tie, so I don't know. Got the skill in it.
You know what? Just roll again.
Okay, I will re-roll. Okay, that's an 18.
Okay. So the bats are not going to attack. So that's the bats. Henry, you were grappled. You still have a strong desire to go to Strahd.
I'm gonna look at Strahd. I'm gonna do finger guns at him. Oh, you prankster, you! And I'm gonna start walking forward. And I need every one of you to knock me out. Just beat me fucking unconscious.
Well, I have
I
the
will-
net.
I will go ahead and give him a punch.
Can we just get him in the net? I have the net.
Well, he provokes an attack from me, right? If I punch him for
Yes.
like non-lethal. Okay.
So-
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
I do 1 damage.
Okay, the rest of you need to use your swords.
It's not my forte, guys.
We're gonna
Do I
need a
get
little
a-
more force, guys.
Do I get
Anyone
an
have
action?
Wait,
Or...
I'm grappled. You said I'm grappled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can
Okay,
I
so-
can I use my sword to do non-lethal?
Oh. No, technically, Henry, you would have to spend your half your movement.
No, I'd
Um,
have to
Oh,
a
grappled.
strength check to break the grapple, wouldn't I?
Right.
Well, it's because you're tied up with the rope. You can spend an action to untie yourself. You're tangled in the grappling hook.
Okay,
No
I'll
one
do that.
actually grappled you. You're grappled by the rope. So it's spending an action to get it off of you.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
And so it's basically half your. It would take half your movement.
Well, I would do non-lethal damage with my sword if that's possible, instead of the
Yeah, just hit me.
unarmed.
There's
But
no non-lethal damage in this, but
I could just heal him.
like unless you do his health and a half worth of damage, you can't instant kill.
Yeah, so
That's-
the cleric could just raise me back from the.
Yeah, I can. But
Brink,
can
the
like
thing is, I can do a lot of damage.
So the net wouldn't work.
It did. Oh, the net would if you use it on him.
Yeah, you hit him with the grappling hook, not the net. If the
Okay.
net, you would have been restrained.
I gotta use the net next. Gotcha.
we haven't gotten back to me yet. Back
The
to
grappling
Well,
hook
they're
pulled him
really
in.
fish.
That's what you did with that. And then you would throw your net on him. Can you do that as a bonus action? I thought you could.
Well, I will just attempt to flat of the blade him with my sword instead, I guess, because I am trying to knock him out.
Pummel.
Yeah, the pommel. That'll work. But either way, it's going to be the same amount of damage. It's going to be a lot.
Do it. Well, if you do his health and a half,
Doesn't he get a save first before he starts to walk?
It's his maximum health, right?
yeah.
his maximum health.
Yeah.
And no, he only gets a save if he's attacked by Strahd or his minions.
Oh.
Okay. So what's his maximum health at the moment? Because this is scary.
13.
Okay, we're okay. We are fine. I can't do it.
You
And I
can't kill
rolled
him.
really low. Okay. 9 damage.
Wait 1 second.
And I get an attack too, right?
Yeah, all 4.
Awesome.
Are you down off a 9?
I got 1 more hit point.
Okay.
Oh crap! One more?
So just
Yeah.
hit him.
Just
Yeah, but
get-
okay. I hope I hit you low. How much do I have to hit him for to kill him?
You'd have to do 18.
18
Okay,
damage.
great. Okay, awesome. I can't possibly. Good.
You can't crit. Roll your to hit.
No, that is a
You-
24 to hit. So I think I
Yeah.
hit you.
You did not roll a natural 20 on the dice, right?
I did.
That's a critical hit.
You
crit.
actually rolled
roll.
20 on the dice?
Yeah, I did.
That
Okay,
is a
so go
crit.
ahead and roll the 2d8 plus your strength.
All right, so the first one is 8. And the second one
So we're
is
off to a
7.
great start.
Okay, all right. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's not dead.
As long as it wasn't an 8, you
It's
didn't kill
15.
him.
Yeah, okay. He's good. He's all right, guys.
Okay, so I'm down.
Oh shit, that's so close. Why do I crit on my friends? Like, come on. Like, I want to hit something. Come on. Whatever. I do 15 damage to my friend, but I can't hit the bats that hard. Awesome.
Alright, so that was Hans. The rats don't do anything. Strahd looks extremely amused. But he's going to look at Steven.
Hi.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Plus, where's my wisdom?
You don't
Oh,
know.
saving throws plus 3. That's 20.
You're good.
All right, it's time to close the door.
It's
Hey,
been
buddy.
fun, my friends. I will see you again. And Strahd is going to basically turn and walk away.
Do I get another turn? Do I get my turn? I mean?
Just
Your
Just
turn.
let 'em
Oh
go.
yeah, sorry. You get a turn, Hans. My bad.
Then I'm gonna move my sword and attack these bats. Just for the fun of it. I'm guessing they're gonna disappear or we're gonna close the door, so it doesn't really matter. But that is, ooh, that's 24 to hit.
Sounds like a crit.
Nah, it's 19. It's 19
Oh,
to crit.
okay. 19 is not a crit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, spiritual weapon just gets +1 more than the other one. All right, so that's, wow, that is 10 damage.
How much?
10.
10?
Yep. 7 plus 3.
It's still up.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna pull him in and close the door.
we still got people out there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna help pull him in because that's my turn then. I'm gonna-
Unless you guys are going to be, the rats are going to be disengaging. The bat is also going to disengage. So unless you want to hunt them down, unless you want to fight out the rest of the combat, which you're more than welcome to, we can say you guys are currently out of initiative.
Okay. I think we're
I'll
done.
probably just try to snipe out the last of the bats as they're
I'm,
leaving
Yeah,
on the
I'm
door.
gonna use my magic rocks, magic stones,
Okay.
and I'm gonna throw magic stone at the bat swarm.
All right. I'm not even going to make you guys roll for it. You guys kill the bats.
And I
Yes.
can use
Nice.
my bonus one to throw it at the rat swarm between me and the door.
Sure.
What was the D8 for again?
The spiritual sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell out, "Tempest will strike you down, Strahd!"
So I know the bats are done because they had to have like no hit points.
Yeah.
How much do the rats have left? 13
They were still
already.
above half. Yeah, they were still above half.
Oh, all right.
Hey, Hans, think you could do something about our unfortunate friend here?
Oh yeah, I'm pulling. I step
Well,
back
then
to
I
pull.
won't use my second one.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
I
said
pull him back
disengaged.
in, close to
I
me.
put the rope over my shoulder and I begin walking inside, pulling Henry with me.
Oh no,
I
okay.
used my bonus action
Well,
to
whoever pulls
cast
him.
healing word on him.
And I will cast Cure Wounds on him.
All right.
I will shut the door after everybody's in.
So he gets 7 from me.
And 6 from me.
Okay.
Alright, roll low. Roll a 3.
The wolves are basically surrounding the church. They're basically harassing you guys. They're not doing anything to like go inside the church. They're just being a nuisance outside. The charm does wear off.
Well, I mean, I think it would have ended after I went down and then I came
It
back
did.
up.
I meant for like Irina and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Does she still look poisoned?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Henry, you also have 2 bite marks in your neck.
oh, that's horrible.
You know what? As weird as it sounds, I kind of like that guy.
Oh god.
I
Yeah,
think he's
that,
like
that does sound pretty weird.
he's an able administrator. You know, he knows what he wants and he goes for it. I respect that about him.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on her. So she should no longer be poisoned.
Not on your friend Henry. You cast it on her.
It's only if you're blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I would if I could
Alright,
for
she
you.
is no longer poisoned.
Good. Okay. I also cannot now cast healing, prayer of healing on everyone though. So I hope everyone's not too damaged. I personally, I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Okay.
And I
Ismark.
get 9 back.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just get 9 back, that's all.
Okay.
20.
Ismark, after everything sort of ends, he sort of steps forward. Is like, well, now you know what we're up against. There's a long journey from here to Valak. I did not expect the devil himself to appear so soon, but you've apparently got his attention. We are going to have to move
There's any
quickly.
type of- Yeah, if there's any type of doesn't seem like he's in any hurry to be going after us again. So we may have a chance to get there without too much interference from him, at least directly.
I don't know. He seems to just be toying with us like he could be right outside at any moment.
Donovich comes forward. Strahd did that to my son. Turned him to a monster.
Cool.
How did he do it? Did he bite him?
I don't know. He did bite him, yes. I thought I could save my son. I still wish I had the chance to, but I understand why you killed him. I'm going to offer you some aid. There is sorry, just give me 1 second. I think I know where you can take Irina, where she would be safe.
Where's that?
Sorry. There's an abbey of Saint Markovia in the town of Kresik. That would probably be the safest place for her. Or you can take her to the fortified town of Valaki. I believe that is where you were headed, but I think the abbey of Saint Markovia would be safest for her.
I'll look to both Ismark and Irina. Does that sound reasonable to both of you? I don't know these places very well.
Smirk sort of thinks about it. Well, the Saint Markovia, Abbey of Saint Markovia, it's a much further journey, but it was a bastion of paladins, good people.
That sounds exactly like
They
what we
they
need.
were they were definitely opposing the Double Strahd.
Does seem rather like a beneficial place to go.
I think
Let's give us.
to at least get to Valaki, because Kresik is across the map. It's very far.
And Valaki's at least sort of on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go there then. That's fine. And then I do think that Donovich's advice is quite sound.
What time is
But
Above table, is Kresik, is Valaki on the way to Kresik, or are they in two opposite directions?
It's on the way.
Okay.
Kresik is much further. But you if you follow the old Swalvich Road, you will eventually get there. You also lucky if you go on the Old Swallowitch Road.
We could potentially go to both of them.
Yeah, what time is it?
Yeah.
Like in the
In
in
game?
game.
Yeah.
It's probably like 9, maybe.
So can we take a rest?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we could stay here
Because
tonight.
I have no spell slots available to do nothing.
You cannot take a rest yet. You have to 24 hours between
Oh.
resting.
Damn.
Can't even
Yeah,
take a short rest.
It's
You can
more.
take a short rest.
Yeah, we could take a short rest to heal, but that's about it.
Well,
Okay.
if we do hang on.
Father Don, could you like I think whenever the devil Strahd bit me, he did something to my constitution or something. He like could you pray to Lathander to get rid of that?
It's
Oh,
same
you have
thing that happened when I got bit. I'm pretty sure it's just blood loss.
Yeah, you have to. Your body will recover in time. Just
Okay.
I take my pan flute and I play Song of Rest.
okay.
So if we take a short rest, you get an extra 1d6 hit points back.
Oh, nice.
You guys are taking a short rest, so go ahead and give yourselves an extra 1d6 to heal.
Do I recover during the?
You do not recover your lost HP, but you do recover your. You roll your hit die for HP back, but you don't recover any of the HP that was lost from being bitten. You need to do a long rest for that.
Okay.
Well, I'm back to full. I wasn't that damaged.
So
Well, similar.
I heal myself, so I don't need it for any
So
points.
mine says Druid hit die 1d8 plus 3. What does that do for
It's just you roll a 1d8.
me?
You have 3 hit dice because you're
Right.
level 3. So you can spend up to 3 to heal yourself.
Oh.
And so you roll a 1d8 and add your Constitution modifier. And you get, I think you get half of them back on a long rest. Half your hit die
Gotcha.
back for short rest.
Well, I get a 1. Well, this says also for short rest if I just do reset maximum HP changes during this rest. So I'm confused.
I've never actually done a short rest on D&D Beyond, so
Because I get the
doesn't give you any
1d6, so I
health
get
back.
5 from there. Or I get 5 from Steven.
okay. And then you would roll your 1d8 and add that plus whatever your con modifier is to your total HP.
Okay.
Yes. Well, on short rest, default unchecked for the reset max XP or HP changes, but on long rest, it's default
That's
checked
9.
because it's
So I get
supposed
a
to be.
9. So I get
Yeah.
9 plus 5. So I get 14.
Nice.
Tons of hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back at full, thank God, but I still need spell slots.
Well, that actually heals me back. I don't get all 14. I'll only get 13.
I'm back at full, but only because I'm missing 10.
I'm missing 9 myself.
All right. And I think we will call it here.
Yeah.
You guys short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that was a fun little fight.
Oh, it was.
2 fun little fights.
Terrifying, though.
Hey, what if my blood causes Strahd to have a wild surge when he's back in his castle? He just turns into
Man,
a
I
potted
was
plant.
gonna make you do. I thought about it like as he rolled the tides of chaos. I'm like, okay, if he makes the save and goes back inside the church, I was gonna have you do a wild surge, but then I forgot. It's so hard to keep track of.
Hey, we can do it right now. It's fine.
Yeah, you know what? Do it right now. You're gonna do a wild surge while you're short rest.
Oh, here comes that fireball.
God, I hope so.
It's the
That we've
D20.
all been waiting for.
Oh wait, it's the full-blown wild surge automatically.
Yes.
All right, got a 3.
How bad is
All
that?
right. For the next minute, I can see invisible creatures if you have line of sight to it.
Very nice.
Okay.
Just a benefit.
Fortunately, I'm sleeping, so this is very ineffective.
I had the wildest dream. I could see invisible people.
I was surrounded by invisible naked women, but they didn't know I could see them.
Oh man, if it was the other way and that was the 30, that would have been hilarious because you could have just like teleported yourself without knowing.
That would
You
have been
woke up,
awesome.
you just,
He disappeared.
you'd just be like somewhere else entirely.
So, Kari,
He woke up
Yeah.
alone.
so I have natural recovery, which says
Okay.
starting at second level, I regain some magical energy by sitting in meditation and communing with nature. During a short rest, I can choose expended spell slots to recover. They can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half of my level, rounded up. So I can get 2 back. So I can either get
Correct.
2 first levels or 1 second level if I'm reading that correct. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to get 2 of my first levels back.
Cool. Nice.
So I just wanted to be honest with what I got. So there we go.
I still have spell slots.
I do now.
Yep. That's just one time until you finish a long rest is the only drop or catch there. It's not even it.
Is that what it is?
So yeah, so if we take other long or another short rest, you can't benefit from it again until we do a long rest. But it's still really good. That's a fantastic ability. Warlocks have something similar eventually, where we can recover all of our spells one time, but
Yeah.
just one time per short rest.
Right, but I had used all my spells, so I might as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you have nothing left, please do.
I can sacrifice spell slots to get sorcery points, or I can sacrifice sorcery points to get spell slots.
Nice.
Question. I just have to know above
Hmm.
table. Well, it's all above table now. If we had gone outside to bury him without fighting the vampire first, would it have still triggered the Strahd encounter?
No.
Nice. Then I'm glad we did this.
Strahd was very aware that you killed one of his spawns.
Yeah, I like that. I like that this happened this way.
Yeah, it was interesting. It's just like that was definitely something that Corvain was trying to avoid. It's like
Yeah.
we're carrying a large casket. We can't move very well. Let's stop trying to pick a fight with the priest we're trying to get bury this person.
No, yeah. And I
I'm trying to fight
agreed.
him.
I
Just trying to
agreed.
feed a kid.
But Stephen, like, I reluctantly agreed, right? At first. Because I agree. You know, we have no much of a choice. We have to deal with this thing. Okay, fine. We'll do that, then we'll come back. Then Stephen wanted to give him a sandwich, so he made him a sandwich. Which was fine. But then when he put it on the door outside, like, I can't just... Like, my character's looking at you, like... Like, really? Like, come on. You're not... That's not feeding him.
Yeah, no, it's funny if you hadn't Steven hadn't moved away from the door and given the vampire spawn like a clear line of sight on Donovich, he would have just taken the sandwich and like not eaten it, but like he still got a bit of like humanity in him. And like it's not like he's starving, but he was a good person.
He took the sandwich first, then he came back and took Donovan.
Yeah,
Donovan.
I have a
and it's
feeling
only because he had
tried-
clear line of sight to him, and he
Yeah,
hates.
I have a
his
feeling if
hunger.
we like just talked to him, it might have worked out a little better.
Yeah, maybe.
But we didn't.
But he's still a vampire. He still had to die. I have no way of making him not a vampire.
No,
So far,
I don't think
everyone I've
anybody
done
has a way
something
of
nice
making him
for,
vampire.
I've had to kill. And that just doesn't feel right.
Well, you did give that one coin back to, Larry.
Yeah, he almost did.
Well, in all honesty, I was trying to get myself killed. Just saying.
Don't be burning nobody's windmill deed.
It wasn't yours. You stole it from the
My
house the
family
first week.
has worked that land
Actually, to be fair, I
for
gave.
generations.
So,
Like I
and
said,
he may
you,
think that he's the only landowner, and that's convenient because I still have the deed to the house.
It's funny.
but he stole that deed the first week.
I mean, you can't steal from the dead.
While
Mhm.
you're not completely wrong, it wasn't his.
You tell that to my daddy.
Who never knew you had it.
Henry goes by the finders keepers rule.
I get it. I found it.
So
I
let me get this
kept it
straight.
in ashes.
Let me get this straight. I have some really expensive shoes in my house, right? Really expensive shoes. But because I don't have feet and I can't use them, it's perfectly fine if you take them from me.
Well, what I'm saying,
According to Steven, it is.
Reappropriate. It's not stealing.
Okay.
I reappropriated it. I wanted it to go back to what it was before, back to nature. And if you don't own it, it can.
I'm just saying, if you're walking down the street and you see a dead guy and you call the cops, but like before they get there, you take his Rolex. Is that really stealing?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Like it's
I
meant.
I,
It's
I
pretty
probably
well
should.
established in law.
In Steven's defense, I will say this. We always, always loot the dead people when we kill
Yeah,
them
it's
in
true.
these campaigns.
That's the
Here's
worst kind of.
See,
We
the
don't
worst kind of.
not loot
Kill
the
them
dead
first.
people. Yeah,
My
we
character says
kill them and then take their stuff.
Right,
This time, we just took the stuff of people that were already killed.
oh, and I'm fine. Here's the thing: if you hadn't have shoved the deed in my face, I wouldn't have lit it on fire.
See?
Like
This is true.
that was straight cause and effect. You shoved up my face, I'm lighting it on fire. If he'd have shoved himself up in my face, I'd lit him on fire. It's cool.
That's why
I mean,
everyone but Larry gonna make it out alive.
when this campaign
Larry
ends,
ain't trying to make it out alive. That's what you're missing.
when this
I
campaign
rescued
ends,
Henry.
when this campaign ends, and we ask what did each character do, the number one thing that Larry did was produce flame. Like, like, what are we doing around this corner? I'm producing flame for light. What are we doing around this corner? I'm producing flame to hit that guy. What are we doing around this corner? I'm burning deeds. Like,
But
it's just,
fair, I think he's missing out on like the ultimate druid spell,
Which one's
which I
that?
think he would need. I think you'd have to actually like go into another book to find it. It's mold earth.
I looked at that
it's pretty
and
cool, yeah.
I came very close to picking it up, but it damages everyone around me. So
Oh no, mold earth is
sort
the
of-
one that does nothing. It just changes the it moves 5 feet of
that-
cubic feet of dirt. That's all it does. But you can do so much bullshit with that. It's great.
Well, so I
It's like-
have one like
It's like
that. I have
prestidigitation.
create or destroy water, which is on the same idea. And I've
This-
thought about
yeah.
doing some stupid shit with that, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, fuck it.
Well, just think about like the utility we could have had here. We could have like made ourselves a little bunker. We could have buried the person instantly. We could have
Yeah.
Yeah. We could have like
Well,
changed it to where we had height advantages with all of our little people
so
by just giving them 5 feet of ground to stand on.
I thought I clicked it, honestly, when I got my level up, but I accidentally clicked spider climb, and I could not find a good logical place to cast spider climb on anybody.
No, spider climb is it's
I know. Well, I legitimately thought I'd clicked on the move Earth, and I apparently clicked on that one and couldn't change it.
The coolest thing about Spider Climb is that the coolest thing about Spider Climb is the inclination to do things like stand on the roof and cast, but it's a concentration spell, right? So can
Yeah.
you cast other spells while you're concentrating on Spider Climb?
Yes.
Yes.
But it can't.
You just can't cast another
be
concentration.
Yeah.
Think about how cool that would be. Like you walk around the side of a building, and you can like do like that's crazy. But it's just a
Right.
situational.
Yep.
I have a spell that I still need to cast. I just keep forgetting to do it. Armor Agathis. It's like the best spell for me, and I keep forgetting to cast it.
Well,
know.
like I said, I did look at Mold Earth and I thought I clicked it. I forgot. I clicked obviously the wrong thing. But that said, I will not be continuing the campaign. I know I've already whispered Ark and Kari on that. Thursday nights with my daughter's softball kicking back up, and the fact that we're going to be traveling again Thursday night's going to be just really rough on me. So
I completely understand.
I get it.
Do you want to do like? You can try and do like a different day if you want.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want.
This is a replacement day. Like we were just doing this.
This is
Shannon couldn't do it.
Shannon's campaign typically. I like if you guys want, we can pick a different day for this one.
Just not Saturday.
Well, like I said, for me, Thursday through Sunday is now completely booked, essentially. Because Thursday is my daughter's practice, and y'all saw what time I got on tonight.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is tournaments between now and, based on what Coach said, December.
Wow.
That's
That
a
is-
long fucking season.
Well, they
All the
roll-
time.
because of COVID. They
Mm.
extended the summer season,
Mm.
and it's going to roll directly into fall season where we would normally get a month off. So we're not getting that this year.
I see.
So, yeah, because usually we run February to July, and then we run like September to November, early December. But
Mhm.
with everything getting shoved back, we're starting next weekend, and we're running basically till the first weekend of July or of December. And so I just can't commit from Thursday through Sunday. I just can't commit to a whole lot. I can make raids because we should be home every week before raid time for our blades. But as far as other stuff, I'm going to be very hit or miss.
Well, I mean, we could try and do Wednesday, but that's ZG night for a lot of people until they start getting exalted, at least.
Well, I only go to ZG now to help. So unless they really need me, I could do Wednesday.
I mean, I could do Wednesday too. I mean, Wednesday. I've been going to both CGs, but I mean, I can do one a week. I got my shoulder. I just need 2 more pieces out of there.
And so then what we can do is if Shannis is running his campaign on Thursdays, we won't do my Wednesday game. Just because I don't think I can do 3 games in a week. That's a little bit too much for me. But you know, on the days that Shannis can't run his campaign on Thursday, we can play mine on Wednesday. I don't know how that works for everybody else, but
That works fine for me.
I like
Yep.
it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Because like I said, I'm having a good time. It's just, I didn't want to take away and let you, I just want to be honest with everybody.
yeah. No, we want you to play,
Totally
man. So I definitely don't mind switching it over.
We're
Yeah.
gonna need your wild shape to do some tanking.
Well, so the downside of wild shape is I have to see the same creature twice between short rests.
Well, you've seen that dire wolf twice.
But we just took a short rest.
I mean, what wild shapes can you do right now?
Well, that's where my question is, because what the wild shapes says is, hang on, let me pull it back up. Stupid slow.
No, okay. No. You've got to. You're thinking of this wrong. As an action, you can magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before, twice per short rest.
You can do it twice for a short rest.
You can
Yeah.
do it twice for short rest. You don't have to see him twice
Now
for
I
his
see
short
what
rest.
now I see what you're saying.
That was a
Yeah,
crazy
I was
Rec-
reading that wrong. My bad.
So yes, you can actually take the form of a wolf. The only
I can
catch
do
is you have to look
wolf.
at the CRs.
Yeah.
Now we have to take Larry to the zoo so he can see an elephant.
Well, I can do direwolf. I can do rats, and I can do bats.
Well, I think you had
No, I
regular
can't do
wolves
bats.
too.
I cannot do bats because I cannot do flying.
And I don't think that you can do a dire wolf yet because it's too strong. But you can probably do the wolves that we saw the first time.
What's the CR on the wolves?
Oh, I can tell you. CR on a dire wolf is 1, I believe.
The CR on a wolf is 1/4, so you can do that.
You can do a wolf.
Max CR is 1/4, so I can do a wolf. That's what I can do for wild shape. Can I cast from being wolf in form?
I doubt it. I don't know how you
don't think so. I know
No.
in 3.5 there's a feat that lets you cast while you're shapeshift. I don't know if there's such a
You
thing.
can't.
That's
Fifth.
fine. Well,
Yeah,
'cause
There
I
is
think
a
something
path
that
you can
would
take
be
that makes
than
it
that.
better.
Gotcha. Well, there's one thing I could do that's better than going wolf. I have primal savagery now. So if I can get within 5 feet, I can do a 1d10 poison or acid. Sorry, 1d10 acid attack as a cantrip. So it's like it says my claws sharpen and my teeth sharpen, and I can do it. Yeah.
The primal savagery? Yep.
It's primal savagery. It's primal magic. Your teeth and fingernails sharpened, ready to deliver corrosive attack. Melee a spell attack against one creature within 5 feet. You hit for 1d10 acid damage. After you make the attack, your teeth and fingernails return.
Yep. The only one that would actually give you like advantages to like your wild shape is a different circle.
Gotcha. And I don't.
But that doesn't matter too much. The circle of the moon is the one that gives you like combat wild shapes that give you some additional abilities, like you can heal yourself while in that form by expending spell slots. But wild shape works differently here than it does in 3. You don't actually like lose your life while you're in your wild shape form.
Yeah.
You just have a different set of hit points. But anything that goes over that, you still take.
Yeah, I did Circle of the Land. Forest.
Well,
That's my
I was
circle.
10 hit points away from finally playing Bwomp. No, man, you would have played a vampire spawn.
Ah,
The thing that would have been interesting is I don't know if my tactic would have worked, but I was just going to try to knock him out to where like he didn't have the ability to drain him anymore.
It drains his maximum HP.
oh man.
Oh, so that would have been bad, but it was the best choice I could have thought of at the time, other than the threat. So it's like, okay, the threat's actually a good idea. Good call. I'm going to do that.
Man. Oh man,
I thought Ark had the best plan of all. Freaking use his
Well, the grappling hook was
pull him
genius.
why
Yeah,
not
that was
make a vampire. That'd
the
been
grappling
awesome.
hook was the spider of this campaign. This
We
session.
were all
It was like
standing there
this came out of
gesturing.
nowhere.
They're all like, come here, Henry. Henry,
It was
church.
funny. One of my games, someone had a grappling hook, and they're like, "Oh, I use my grappling. I'm gonna use my grappling hook." And so they threw the grappling hook. I'm like, "Did you attach a rope to Oh, no. So he just sort of threw his grappling hook.
At the person. Was it a ranged attack? Like, what was it?
Yeah, no, he literally just threw the grappling hook at the guy, and he's like, "I'm gonna pull them in." And he's like, "Oh wait, I don't have any rope attached to it." It's pretty awesome.
Would my vampire powers have leveled up with my character?
What?
You would have been a full-out vampire spawn. So you would have been a vampire spawn as they are in like the monster manual, and you still would have been leveling up as a vampire. Like you still would have been leveling up as a sorcerer, but you have all the stats of a vampire spawn.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
The one drawback is you would also have their drawback, which is a bad one.
Yes. And you would also be under the control of Strahd completely and totally.
So my character would have been unplayable at that point.
Well, you could still. I would have allowed you to play him, but I probably would have had you betray the party at some point.
I mean, they kind of would have seen that coming, you know.
Probably.
It would have been a shocking revelation.
No.
So on an advantage, you get to roll twice and you take the higher of the two, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I have that against what's his name every time he tries to charm.
Oh, that's good to know.
I mean, I beat him on the first one, so it didn't really matter, but. And I cannot be put to sleep.
Yeah, Henry has a -2 on his wisdom saving throws, so the next time
Nice.
Strahd shows up, y'all should probably just go ahead and beat me unconscious. Yeah,
Oh, Strahd's back. Knock
Yeah,
Henry
just-
out.
just
Everybody turns and hits Henry.
get the night hammer ready to go.
Well, seeing as I have a -1 to strength, I'm probably not the one to do it.
Why is this so funny? I just picture him like lying down, like, okay, guys.
He's like B.A. Baracus right before an airplane flight.
Oh, shit.
Just knock him out now. It's fine.
Well, hopefully we will be at a level where you can have some spell that just makes you immune to charm, and then we'll be okay. Actually, protection from evil would do it.
Save him from
Yeah.
himself.
That would do it.
Yep.
I love how I almost killed him. Like, I crit him. Why did I have to crit?
That was hilarious.
Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
really awesome.
I was hoping it would slip by too. I didn't even think about the 20. I was like, it's a 20. And it was a D&D Beyond, so it showed up as a B, not a 20. So I was like, oh yeah, it is. It's a 20. It's 20 on the dice. Sorry. Luckily, I didn't kill you.
That would have been the greatest moment. in-
Execute him. No, I said knock him out.
Just kill your
Finish
friend.
him.
You're like, oh shit.
What? What are you hearing?
Like, I'm not trying to hit him really hard, but then I hit him really, really hard.
It's like we gotta knock him
Henry,
out.
go to sleep, and you like swing your mace, and it just knocks his head clean off.
Yeah.
It's like,
Just paints the walls of the church with my brains. Oh no!
Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit his temple. I'm sorry.
What's that injury you get from football?
Concussion.
Wow.
Concussion.
No, the actual term for it when you get too many concussions.
Oh.
No
That's
problem.
gonna be Henry. That's gonna be
Right
Henry.
before the Invictus pain.
Yep. Oh, sleepy.
Oh,
Who's that? Strahd? Sleepy.
I can see us at
Over and
like,
over again.
I can see us at like level 10, like having like serious battles, and him being like rolling con saves because he has concussions constantly.
Yeah, heavyweight boxers have nothing on Henry.
Did you
And
get?
then the sad thing is you have to add on top of that his wild magics that he has to continue to roll.
So honestly,
that's fantastic.
how intelligent is 8 as your skill score?
Average. Your average intelligence.
Okay. Average. Okay. I'm very
Yep.
wise, but I'm very not smart. Gotcha.
I'm a little bit above average intelligent, a bit more above average in wisdom. I'm very charismatic, hardy, and like quick, but I'm not strong at all.
I have good wisdom and good dexterity, but other than that, I guess Constitution's decent.
Nah. My con and my wisdom are the only things above 15.
I have a really high charisma. Let's like I have 20 charisma, so I'm great there. But everything else is
No.
nothing.
For
So
someone with 20 charisma, you seem really standoffish.
I love to be standoffish. It's great.
My dex and wisdom are 19, and I got 16 for con.
I have 8
It's not too
charisma,
bad.
but that makes sense since I yell things about tempers for no reason at people. People tend to
Yep.
not like that.
Well, my whole thing is I'm also a tiefling, so people are going to naturally dislike me. So I just roll with it.
Alright, good.
I don't have persuasion. Like that's not one of my things. I do like deception, or I'll do intimidation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's night time.
Well,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's late,
Yeah.
but it was fun.
Yes,
Lots
It was
of
good fun.
thank you.
Good night,
guys.
Glad you guys had fun.
Mm-hmm. All right. See y'all later.
See you later.
Night, guys.